Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Rod Ryan Show checking in on this Tat Tuesday, Rocktober 4. Sean Connery continues his winning ways. 007 will be on with us at about 20 after. Fresh out of bed head-to-head challenge. Monster Jam tickets coming your way in homeroom. I've got 4-packs and pit passes. Fun fact flashback, 640. WWE Royal Rumble tickets in the 7 o'clock hour. The story time with Chili. Candy corn story time with Chili. Chili candy corn story time. I don't know. We don't know the name of the game, but Chili, candy corn, reading. You guessing how many candy corns are in his mouth to win those Muse tickets. 8:20 this morning. I'm going to talk about my, it's not Oktoberfest, it's White Oak-toberfest. And I got a party with Yingling. I've got a bunch of stuff for you in the 9 o'clock hour. It's National Taco Day today. Shout out to our truckers. It's 10-4 day today.
10-4 day.
10-4. Don't follow it up with a good buddy, apparently. But just say 10-4. So, we got a lot to get into. 10% chance of rain, cloudy, highs of around 86. Tessa, good morning. What's the skinny?
Yeah, there is a lot going on. It's been nearly a week since Hurricane Ian slammed into Florida, and there are still hundreds of thousands of people without power. So you have the emergency management over there saying, look, they're aiming to restore power by Sunday. Basically, that's for everyone whose electricity grid isn't damaged. So we'll keep you updating that. That storm, Hurricane Ian, basically delayed the rocket, the Kennedy Space Center Falcon 9 rocket that was supposed to happen yesterday. It's going to happen tomorrow. It's also National Night Out. That's the annual event that aims to bring together community members and law enforcement. Okay, so this is a night where you kind of turn your porch lights on. You talk about how we can reduce violent crime in Houston. There are a couple of events, more than a couple of events taking place across the city. So I'll be tweeting some of those, some of that out.
This is the anniversary of my sprinkle night at the ice cream place, remember?
Oh, my gosh. I forgot about that.
If you're a fan of Mexican food, specifically tacos, happy National Taco Day as well. We'll have a blog page up, a breakdown of chains across the country where you can catch a deal and indulge in some tacos. Hey, House of the Dragon is a really popular show right now, but fans are up in arms over episode 7. Apparently, scenes were so dark they could barely tell what was going on.
Dude. Couldn't see anything.
Well, HBO has responded.
Turn the lights on, guys. Put a couple more torches out there.
Vision.
Some flames.
We appreciate you reaching out about a night scene in House of the Dragon. The dim lighting was an intentional creative decision. Thanks. Basically, like tough ass.
Could not see what was going on half of the episode.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
it was dark, guys.
A Van Halen tribute concert has been talked about for months, and now Wolfgang Van Halen has weighed in on if he thinks it'll happen. The answer, no. He says when it comes to Van Halen and entities surrounding the band, it is unfortunate. The camp is very dysfunctional. That's a skinny.
Take it, Alex.
Well, the Astros fell to the Phillies last night 3-0. They were held to just 2 hits the whole game. They're going to play Philadelphia again tonight. Justin Verlander is going to be on the mound for the Astros going against the Phillies Ranger Suarez. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to that game over on our sister station Sports Talk 790. On Monday Night Football, the 49ers beat the Rams 24-9. 49ers quarterback Jimmy Garoppolo threw for 239 yards and a touchdown.
So hot.
In that one. That, guys, is what's going on in sports.
All right, thank you very much. Here we go, guys. Here we go. 4 hours of pain. Who's up? Who's awake? Who's ready to rock on this Tat Tuesday? Clear out these phone lines, Chile. Let's go, man. Who wants the first phone call? What would you like to get us started with? 713-212-5945. First phone call could be all yours. Almost anything goes for that first phone call. I got to make sure that I say almost anything goes. All right, the most interactive show on the radio starts right now. 94.5 The Buzz. Are you awake now? Come on, sucker. You better be awake. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Welcome aboard on this Tat Tuesday, Rocktober 4. We are going to be busy today. James is asking, can we put candy corn in Chili's mouth in the 6 o'clock hour? We can't, right?
Oh, no.
We don't have
there's
time.
no
The
way.
6 o'clock hour is a little too structured.
So that's a big ask, and the answer is no.
What if whatever Hal's going to report on today with Rock Out With Your Stock Out, can we have Chili do it with candy corn in his mouth?
I
don't want to take
don't hate that.
But I don't want to take the bit away from Hal.
What can we do to Hal?
People want Chili now with the candy corns in his mouth.
I get it. I relate.
We're going to have to wait. We're going to have to wait to get Chili in here. He'll be in at around 8:20. Now, this is to win those Muse tickets. Muse, Evanescence, March 2nd. Win them before you can buy them for their show at the Toyota Center. And then you get qualified. We're going to give away a trip to go see that show in Vegas. So it's a really, really big deal to win today. 8:20, all of that business will go down. WWE Royal Rumble tickets at 7:20. And then, of course, Monster Jam. Homeroom, you're getting the Monster Jam tickets. I got a 4-pack with a 4-pack of pit passes for you. 007 Sean Connery going for the win number 4 in the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge. Twitter poll already up. It's something that we've talked about on this show, but will not die. And I think TikTok is the latest one that's kind of picked this whole sock shoe thing up. It's everywhere right now. It's something that's been talked about on this show for years. Somebody sent me a clip. We didn't come up with this. Somebody had sent me a clip. The earliest argument about sock, shoe, sock, shoe, sock, shoe. It goes back. Do you guys know All in the Family? Like Archie Bunker?
I know the reference, yes, but I didn't watch it.
Yeah.
Archie Bunker and his son-in-law, Meathead. There is an old clip, if you want to go look it up. That's the earliest known argument that I've seen documented on this thing. So it's not a new thing. So we've got that going on Twitter already. We'll talk about that, and we'll talk about like some of the new developments in what our listeners are doing, because we can't sleep at night without knowing if you guys are sock, shoe, shoe. And then they're adding in the tie now.
Okay.
The tie is kind of the TikTok version of it. Sock, shoe, tie. Sock, shoe, tie. Sock, shoe, tie. Sock, shoe, tie. There's a bunch of different things now. When you add in the tie, it gets crazy now. So, yeah. We're not going to talk about that all morning, I promise. That's the most we're going to talk about it. So I swear we're going to do other things. Looks like Archie got through first. Archie!
How's it going, man?
Good, man. How are you today?
Pretty good. Just wanted to say, I'm a big fan of your show.
Nice.
Been listening to you since 2016 when I moved over here from Odessa. Moved back to Odessa for a little while. Listened to you guys at my store over there and created some fans over there in Odessa of you guys. So, you guys are known in Odessa now for a little while.
I appreciate you spreading the gospel, so to speak. What was your store in Odessa?
I was just a store manager for Lids, man.
Lids, the ball caps?
Yes.
Did you
Fan.
Did you sell New Era caps?
Yeah, all the time, man.
New Era is the guy's from Buffalo,
Oh, okay.
and he bought like naming rights. It's like New Era Field and all that. Like that guy's got so much money.
I bet.
I mean, the New Era caps.
Yeah.
It's huge. The guy started in his basement at his mom's house.
I want to be a billionaire.
Yeah, he's up there, man, for sure. Well, bro, I appreciate you, Archie. Thank you so much for spreading the gospel and getting us into Odessa. Now you're back here in Houston?
Yes, sir.
Awesome. All right, bro.
Good.
Hey, man, thank you. What are you doing up so early right now? There's no Lids open at 6.
So I don't do that anymore. I went back to my original job as an industrial electrician.
Oh, badass. Okay, bro. All right, man. Well, thank you, Archie. I appreciate it. Alex, I saw Arch Manning in the news. It was reminded me of talking to Archie. Arch Manning is a Manning. It's
Manning's
Cooper's son. It's Archie Manning's grandkid.
Eli and Peyton's
Or his
nephew.
uncle. Yeah, those are his uncles.
He just broke Eli's high school record at Isidore Newman High School.
Yeah, he broke 3 records, and 2 of which were 2 of his uncles'
Yeah, it was
records.
Peyton and Eli had those records. It's pretty crazy.
It's insane.
Like, just imagine being like another quarterback at that school. It's like, well, you're never going to be a Manning, so
So let's
have fun, kid.
Now
something else.
he's committed. He's coming here, right?
UT. Not next year, the year after.
Wow. Amazing. Okay. Let me take a short break. When we come
Golden
back.
child.
Yeah, right?
the chosen one.
Really is.
Yeah, truly. And I guess, so when he came for his recruit visit, it was him and a bunch of other people. Apparently the tab for that weekend that UT hosted them was like $407,000. And people in the comments are like, yeah, well worth it. Do you know how much money he's going to bring to this
bring
area?
in $407 billion to the school.
Yeah.
All right, let me take a short break. When we come back, on a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending this morning, and then we'll get set up for the game. All right. What's up? It's your brother Rod. Yeah, T-Mobile, man. I took T-Mobile out on the road with me. So we talked about road trips all summer, but man, fall road trips, man, I just went on a road trip, and I drive between here and New Orleans quite often, and you're along I-10, and it's a boring drive, but man, you're going to be so grateful for T-Mobile, having T-Mobile with more 5G bars in more places. T-Mobile will keep you connected just like they kept me connected to what matters most when I'm out there on the road. So yeah, just having like the iHeart app the whole time, catching up on a lot of things, catching up on podcasts and all of that, man, you get great 5G coverage in the truck, man, and it made all the difference for sure. No passengers this time, but man, if you have passengers and they can work on the go thanks to great 5G, but I did have the Maps app pulled up the whole time, and you want to try to figure out, okay, how long, what's the wait, what's the workaround for this? Still trying to find cheap gas, crazy fast upload speeds. You can stream all your favorite tunes, podcasts, and yeah, some of you are telling me you still do audiobooks. Switch to T-Mobile today, the leader in 5G coverage. T-Mobile has America's largest 5G network. Coverage not available in some areas. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com. Yo, it's your brother Rod talking about Collector's Firearms. Have you been in there yet? Corner of Westheimer and Voss, 40,000 square feet of just, it's unbelievable. New guns, pre-owned guns, collectibles, ammo, accessories. No gun store in Texas can even come close to their inventory. It's like being in a museum, but everything's for sale. Okay, and if you want to sell them guns, they'll pay you cash on the spot. The staff is amazing. There's an expert behind every single counter. It's the best damn gun store in the world. It's Collector's Firearms. See it to believe it. 7 days a week. Corner of Westheimer and Voss. Start online, collectorsfirearms.com.
If you are looking for a refreshing beer to celebrate this fall season, look no further than my go-to Blue Moon Light Sky. It's a refreshing citrus wheat beer that's brewed with real tangerine peel. So it is crisp, it has an exceptional taste, and it is perfect for any fall occasion, okay? You tailgating, you hanging out by the fire. Okay, maybe it's not quite cold enough yet, but Blue Moon Light Sky only has 95 calories. So no matter what the occasion, 3.6 carbs, still checking in at 4% alcohol, you are going to love it. It's lighter than the original Blue Moon, but still packed with just as much flavor. It is the perfect choice. Wherever you find the original Blue Moon, that's where you can find Blue Moon Light Sky. So when you find it, you stock up on it. Hit me up on social at Test1Test2. Let me know what you think. It's Blue Moon Light Sky. Keep your fridge stocked with my favorite this fall season. Welcome to the light side of the moon. Celebrate responsibly. 2022 Blue Moon Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado. East Sam Houston Parkway, the frontage road going northbound between Garrett and C.E. King Parkway is closed due to an accident. Over in Waller, I-10 westbound between Woods and FM 359 also closed. All traffic being forced to the feeder road, okay, from this accident. Use 90 or FM 529. That's both ways, okay? So that's going westbound and eastbound. Otherwise, you got a 40-minute delay. That's your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. I went to Synergenics yesterday. Popped into the office. Got a little shot in my fanny.
Oh,
A
yeah.
little shot in my fanny.
Yeah. Feeling good?
Yeah, I like those guys. They're helping us out with the golf tournament. Got a brand new store here in the Galleria area. I know this is where we go into trending. We got a 10% chance of rain, cloudy, highs of around 86, but Dustin's been on hold. Today's 10-4.
Oh, happy 10-4
It's
day.
10-4 day. I don't know if it trends, though, because Taco Day is today.
And Vodka Day. There's
Yeah.
like a lot. And then, yes, National Night Out. There's a ton of national days.
Hey, Dustin, good morning.
Good morning, Brother Rod. How are y'all?
Good. I don't have a whole lot of time right now, but is the CB, is it in regular usage? Everybody's got a cell phone now. Do you still have a CB in your truck?
Absolutely. I actually had mine peaked and tuned to get as far a reach as I can to, see if there's any wrecks or if that little scale house going eastbound is open.
So it really is still a closed circuit thing for you guys out there on the road, above and beyond with all the internet and everything that we have available to us. You guys are still, I'm not saying that you're reliant on it, but you still use the CB on a regular basis.
Absolutely.
That's awesome. That's awesome, bro. All right, well, it's still cool to say 10-4, right?
Absolutely.
What is your, now, there used to be names.
Yeah, do you
and I
have
got to
like a
let you go. Do
nickname?
you have a cool name?
Most of the time we just call each other driver to keep it, short and sweet because you don't want to clog up the waves. If anything, my handle's red.
Okay. And then when a chick gets on there, do they all come out?
Like, dude, send us a picture. You sound so hot.
As soon as give me that 10. What's your location? What's your 1020? What's your 1020, Mama Bear?
That's right.
This is exactly how someone talking over the radio should sound, by the
All
way.
right. Thank you, Dustin. I appreciate it. Are you in the truck now?
That's correct. I'm on 59 heading southbound to Eagle Lake. Gonna go get in their load.
Can I get a little horn?
Here, give me 2 seconds. I don't want to spill somebody's coffee all over them. All right, ready?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, baby!
Yes!
Thank you, Dustin. Happy 10-4 day, bro. All right, I don't know if that'll get trending today, but you know how much we love our truckers. What is trending, please,
You can
quickly?
interrupt trending anytime for that. It's am I seeing a local feature for Tattoos Day today?
Yeah.
Okay. so
Yeah,
that's
really good.
It's a number 1 link for us
And
right now.
a chick sent it in.
Okay. Okay. You got to love the endorsement. And then Alex P. and Chile's third quarterly Instagram features are the top. Those are the top 3 blog pages. So you got IG Tattoos Day, you got Alex P, and then not far behind him at all, Chile's third quarterly Instagram feature top 10. So
More people looking at Alex's right now than Chili's list?
currently right now.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Lot of show left.
Lots of show. That's
And
what's
what else?
trending.
Okay.
That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
10-4.
Roger that.
Good morning, everybody. This is 007, Sean Connery. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 3-day champion, proving that when these dummies go on vacation, you can win when they get back. Join me on Tuesday as I make it win number 4, bitches.
All right, can you beat him? Can you beat him? That's who I want calling in right now. 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Lit, my own worst enemy. Sounding good so far this morning. Got a 10% chance of rain, cloudy. Highs of around 86 for your Tattoos Day. Yeah, that's right. We have a local feature today, so make sure you go and you check that out. And then it's always fun when you see the twins. They turn in their quarterly reports. They kind of keep track. Alex kind of started this whole thing with him keeping his own personal top 10, and then Chili wanted in on it. And it is fun because those lists really always there's very little sharing on those two lists.
Right. They're unique.
There's two very different tastes and taste makers making those lists. So you can go see their third quarter reports. Those are now on Links and Guests this morning. All right, let's play a game. Come on. All right, well, for this guy, we got to change up the music. Give me Sean Connery over here. Hey, Sean.
Hey, good morning, everybody. How are you?
Doing well. So I got an email from, I don't know if you were on it, Alex, but Mundo, who listens to the show, Raimundo, he listens to the show, and he goes, oh, my God, I know this guy. I've heard him on here 100 times, and I never.
Yeah.
How many Sean Connerys are out there? How do you just realize, hey, wait a minute, I think I know this dude. Do you know Mundo?
He sent me a text yesterday. I was like, do you know any more? Like, well,
He's heard you play a million times and never put it together that he knows you. All right. What are we doing today? You're going for 4?
A million times, never in the
yes, sir.
hall.
You're never in the hall, this guy. Why are you wasting our time? You're taking on Joe. Hey, Joe.
Hey, how's it going?
Really good, man. Is this our first
Morning,
time?
Bud.
Is this our first time having you
Oh,
on?
fresh fish.
What?
Fresh
Fresh fish.
Well.
Yeah. Good one.
I don't remember that. You must have got
like
that.
an older one, but yeah.
Jeez, I
I think
don't-
it was South Park.
All right, let's go. Joe Hernandez, never played before. 007 Sean Connery. He's played a million times, but never been in the hall. He's going for win number 4 today. Do you have a prize?
I do. A pair of tickets to see Toadies at the House of Blues.
All right, here we go. Hey,
good
Joe.
luck, you.
Joe, all you got to do is shout out your name when you think you know the answer. It's clutch to say your name first, and apparently there's a delay. What else?
Got it.
What else you need, Joe? Have I armed you with everything you need to do to be successful?
Let's do it.
All right. Question number 1. Hey, Joe, taking on Sean Connery. What Disney movie featured the characters Simba?
Sean,
Joe.
Sean Connery.
the Lion King.
Scar and Mufasa were coming next, but he didn't need those, did
Play
he?
it again.
He did not need those.
Very quick. Very quick. Joe, not that far behind.
Joe,
not
that-
slow Joe.
No. That wasn't bad, Joe. How did it sound on your end, Joe?
A little bit of a delay.
Yeah. Okay. You were just behind him, though. I can't even bust your balls. Next question. Just be a
Trying.
little quicker. Joe, 00. How many feet are in a yard?
Sean,
Joe.
00.
3 feet, 1 yard.
It's correct answer.
Oh my gosh.
Joe was.
Good game, Joe. Good game.
Good game, man.
Joe.
You're quick, man. You're quick to tell.
Yeah, there's nothing that. I mean,
We have no coaching to
yeah,
give.
I really can't.
Played great.
I'd love to bust your chops right now, and I can't. You
Me
did good,
too.
man. You were just a little behind him. That's it.
He's good.
Yeah, he's
Real good. He deserves that.
He's good, but he's never been in the hall. He's not going to win tomorrow.
No, he's got it tomorrow.
I mean, he's not going to win tomorrow. He doesn't.
That's not something he does.
That's not what he's here for. He's just here to play 4 games, waste their time, win a bunch of tickets, and then peace out.
Call him 30 days.
All right.
Other John.
All right, Joe. Yeah. I haven't heard from Other
My
John,
king.
but he's been tracking you. All right, Sean, that's 4 wins, dude. Come on. Come on.
All right, let's do it.
Okay, tomorrow is going for win number 5. Tomorrow in the Hall of Fame. You've never been in the Hall of Fame, right?
Correct.
Okay. All right. I mean,
You got it.
what other radio show would you listen to? Come on, come on, come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Nita Strauss, David Draymond, and Dead Inside. Rod Ryan Show on this Tuesday. Ashley with an eye just informed me that Chile and Alex share 3 ladies on their quarterly reports. Interesting.
Quick.
That's a
Very
lot.
quick.
That's a lot of,
It's a lot in common for you guys.
yeah, they don't duplicate a whole lot when it comes
it is.
to their taste. I mean, twins and all. I mean, you look identical. You sound identical,
Right.
but your taste in women is a little different.
Correct.
His is different than yours, for sure.
Slightly.
Okay, well, that's all on Links and Guests. There's a local Tuesday feature, and we've got a 10% chance of rain. Cloudy skies, highs of around 86.
Good morning, everybody. This is 007, Sean Connery. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head 4-day champion. Now here's where it gets a little tricky. I've been in this position before, but yet to punch it through. 2022 is looking good for 007. Join me on Wednesday when I finally make it into the hall, bitches.
Did you hear what I told him, Tessa?
I was right here when you threatened him.
I said, if you lose, when you guys call here, we have your phone number. I said, if you lose, I'm giving out your phone number. I'm trying to motivate him. I don't know how to motivate him. I've never threatened him before.
Maybe this will do the trick.
I'm going to give out your phone number.
Yeah, some
You don't
people
want that.
respond better to that.
You don't want that, okay? I'm a guy that everybody has their phone number. That thing's it's nonstop, okay? It's nonstop. So I wish him the best. I wish him the best. He's been playing a long time for sure with no Hall of Fames. Come on. I appreciate that we've spent so much time together, me and Houston and you guys that listen to the show and all of us. I appreciate that you guys can be so brutally honest with us. Guy comes up to me last night at the car wash bar in League City.
Uh-huh.
Hates the Fun Fact song. I go, bro.
Oh, my God.
I go, I wrote it, man. Like, that's my jingle. He's like, I hate it. He goes, I love the show. I hate that jingle.
Well,
I'm like, wow. We're close. We're
Thank
friends.
you.
We're like family. You can do that to your family. You can do that. All right, well, let's go. Hi, Hal.
Brother Rod, good morning.
Good morning, sir. Did you know that McDonald's chicken nuggets come in 4 different shapes? Did you know there were shapes? There were actual shapes to McNuggets?
There's like a little drumstick looking thing.
There's a ball. There's a bell. A boot. And a bow tie.
I feel like I'm getting ripped off.
Did
I
you
like
know
the
that?
boot. I like the boot because you could dip it.
The
better.
boot?
Yeah.
The bait.
Yeah.
Put the boot in the
Everybody
sweet
just got
sour.
Canadian on me.
Wow.
I don't think I'm the Canadian on the show. The boot
After a
over there.
long day at the creek, you just
Hey,
dip a boot and
you hoser?
call it.
Okay. I'm all about the boot.
Oh, yeah.
Thomas Jefferson was fluent. I knew the dude spoke some different languages, and I knew he was a highly intelligent man. He was fluent in English, Greek, Latin, French, Italian, and Spanish.
Dang.
Way to go, TJ.
He studied Arabic, Gaelic, and Welsh.
Oh, you can get so much done if you know all those
Oh, my
languages.
goodness. Okay, I got to go back to Hal on this one.
Oh, gosh.
Because I think you're the only one in the room. Rocky Horror Picture Show.
Oh, yeah.
But is it more of a back in the day thing that you saw it?
Well, back in the day, yeah, that was like high school.
Okay. Is that the last time you saw it?
Is it
I
the
think
same
I've seen
movie?
it since then,
Do you-
yes.
now, do you know the Rocky Horror Picture Show?
I've heard of it. Like they have one in Corpus at the Aurora, like the theater, but I don't know what it is.
It's been in theaters longer than any other movie. It's been playing nonstop since it was released in 1975. That's 47 straight years. Except for the panty, it has always been in movie theaters.
Wow.
And it's a movie.
Look at the royalties.
It's a movie. It's a weird cult thing.
Yeah, you dress
It's a
up,
mu-
you go there.
Oh, that's why.
you
Okay,
do
see, I thought it was a play.
actors, you bring toast,
It's a jump to the left
and you jump to the right.
and a step to the right.
Well, now I gotta
step
go.
to the right. Put your hands on your hips.
And
Pull your knees in
knees
tight.
in tight. Good, Hal. You got some cool points today, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
All right.
I don't go to him for much music. All
Dress
right.
up as a transvestite next.
A sweet transvestite.
Oh, excuse me.
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Well, when it comes to Rocky Horror, absolutely not. It's the story. It's the star of the movie.
Been
What are you
doing it
giving away?
50 years.
I have a 4-pack of tickets to Monster Jam, and these will come with pit passes.
All right. I wonder if he hates this too.
Probably.
I wrote that as well. What was the first hurricane to get a male name? What was the male name? The first. What? Wait a minute. Hang on. Turn all that down. Okay. What was the first male name given to a hurricane?
Got it.
It was in 1979. I needed that little slap. 713-212-5945. Okay, dude. Wall Street yesterday. How we do? Oh, there you are. Sorry.
Hey, it was a good day yesterday, right? Okay. Dow was up 765 points. Kickoff this morning at 29,490. NASDAQ up 239 to 10,815. Benchmark 10-year Treasury set at 3.57%, and oil trades at $84.30 a barrel. To the most active, the big studs, Chevron, Intel, and Caterpillar. The big duds, Johnson & Johnson, and that was it. On the economic calendar this morning, we get numbers on factory orders for August. Right now, futures looking pretty good on the upside. Hang on to this. There'll be a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm Matt here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Ride On Show. From Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Now, a word from our sponsor, BetterHelp. You know, sometimes I can get in a rut, right? I focus on what's going wrong instead of what's going right, or I'll just have a bad day. But if you have a different mindset, it can really change your whole life. And I know that's cliche to say, but there's no better feeling when you learn how to find your own solutions to your problems. I was inspired to try therapy during the pandemic, and it was everything I expected and more. I've seen benefits. I feel more like myself, a little less stress, and just a little more confident. So if you've been thinking about giving therapy a try, BetterHelp is a great option because it's accessible, it's affordable, it's entirely online, so it's convenient. You can get matched with a therapist, and you can switch therapists anytime. So when you want to be a better problem solver, therapy can get you there. Visit betterhelp.com/Tessa today. That'll get you 10% off your first month. That's betterhelp.com/Tessa.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Quick Quack Car Wash. Where do you find them? Well, they're all over the place. You can start at don'tdrivedirty.com. They got the locations and all the pricing. And you know what? You can actually become a member and wash all you want with unlimited car wash memberships. Again, don'tdrivedirty.com. They got the free vacuums over there. They're the home of the 3-minute shine. What else do you need to know, man? Everyone is busy. Family, jobs, kids, social circle. Man, defy expectations. Keep that vehicle looking great. And you know what? That's how you keep your car clean, by letting somebody else do it. If it rains within 48 hours, your return for a free wash. Don'tdrivedirty.com.
I-10 east and westbound between FM 359 and Woods Road is traffic has stopped. So there was a fatal accident earlier this morning. Police investigation underway there. So all traffic being forced to the feeder road. Use Highway 90 or use FM 529. Those are going to be your alternate routes here. Otherwise, you're delayed at about an hour. There's also a building fire. We'll talk about that in the skinny. And then an accident blocking left shoulder on 288 going northbound at Orem. That's your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge is brought to you by Mattress Mac at Gallery Furniture. Now wake up. 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, everybody. This is your Rod Ryan Show, Tuesday edition. And right now, what's not to like about that? Hey, Chase. Chase on the case. Good morning.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
What's up? What was the first hurricane to have a male name? Came our way in 1979.
Hurricane Bob.
Hurricane Bobo! Congratulations, dude. You win. What are you giving them?
You get the 4-pack of tickets with pit passes to Monster Jam, dude. Congrats.
Oh, awesome. Thank you. Kids are going to love that.
Oh, of course they are, dude. That is great. Taking us to Monster Jam. All right, Chase, congratulations. Thanks for being up early with us. Houston headlines next. This is the Killers. When you were young, 94.5 The Buzz. All right. 94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show on this Tuesday. We got a 10% chance of rain, cloudy skies, highs of around 86. Next hour, WWE Royal Rumble tickets. I got tickets for you to the San Antonio show. Speaking of, San Antonio is getting the only Texas date. I just got a press release, just sent to me. Depeche Mode is going out on tour for the first time in 5 years.
Wow.
World tour, one Texas date. So I'm sending that over to Chili. He's going to get that up on the music blog page. Here we go. Houston's headlines. What you got, Tessa?
Okay, well, actually, let's start with Hurricane Ian because the death toll continues to climb. It now stands at more than 100 people. The vast majority of those deaths are in Florida. That's where the storm made landfall. It was just a devastating Category 4 hurricane. This was last week, and rescue crews are still going door to door looking for survivors. 4 people were also killed in North Carolina after the storm crossed over into the Atlantic. So there's your update there. Here in Houston, firefighters, crews with the fire department are working to put out a massive 2-alarm fire. If you're in Northeast Houston, you might see some smoke. It's from a warehouse. The Houston Fire Department received reports about a fire at a warehouse located at 6299 Jensen. Now, luckily, according to officials, no injuries have been reported as of yet. Drivers are urged to avoid that area due to heavy emergency traffic. So again, that area is Jensen Drive between Kelly Street and Bennington. That's just a heads up for you on your commute. What is the internet still debating?
Well, this.
Obviously.
No, it's anything but obviously. Go ahead.
It sounds like a dumb question, but it turns out this is something, humans, I feel like we're all pretty much the same, but when it comes to putting on our socks and our shoes, people do it differently. Some people put on both socks first. If you tie both shoes at the very end, or maybe you complete one shoe before you put on the second one. I don't know. There's just, all I know is there's lots of combinations.
Here's what's on Twitter right now.
Okay, tell me.
Okay, so the number 1 is sock, shoe, tie. The number 2, that's 54%. Number 2 is sock, shoe, tie.
Okay.
I am a sock, shoe, tie guy.
Okay.
And I am only with the 11% of people. So that's on Twitter right now. We're always, tackling the tough issue.
So that's on Twitter. And then if you go over to our blog page, you can find the link to check out the new trailer for Black Panther Wakanda Forever. There's also a trailer if you got young ones for a new Blues Clues movie with all of the 3 hosts. That's going to be on Paramount Plus. But back to Black Panther, people are really excited about this. It's been a top 5 Google search this morning. We know Chadwick Boseman, who played Black Panther, died in 2020 at the young age of 43, right? So now there's just been a lot of speculation how his death is going to affect this upcoming movie. So I guess that's why a lot of people are searching it. I feel like we're a step closer to learning the identity of the new Black Panther. Okay, Hayley Williams publicly announced at the end of Paramore's last tour that they were going to pull their hit Misery Business. Why you would pull your best track, I don't know. No, I do know, because a lot of people had given her crap for saying the word. Can I say it? It's early.
No, don't say it.
Okay.
Don't say it. There's a word. I thought it was just kind of a wokeness thing. Like even the topic of the song, she didn't feel was appropriate anymore.
Oh, okay. So she was getting shamed for a lyric in the song. And now TikTok, I guess, collectively decided that, no, we like this song. It's a bop. You can play it. So she has added it back to her set list.
Selective wokeness.
There you go. That's seems about right. That
but
seems
I like
about
the song,
right.
though.
Right, but this one's good. When it's convenient to me, I want to hear it. Those are your Houston headlines.
What do you got?
The Astros fell to the Phillies last night 3-0. They were held to just 2 hits the whole game. Doesn't matter. They already clinched that 1 seed. Just keep the boys healthy and head into the postseason in good shape. They're going to play Philadelphia again tonight. Verlander is going to be on the mound for the Astros going against the Phillies. Ranger Suarez. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to that game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. On Monday Night Football, the 49ers beat the Rams 24-9. The game wasn't that interesting, but what was interesting during the game was the fan that decided he was going to run on the field.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, what was that?
He had one of those gender reveal like smoke things, and Bobby Wagner of the Rams was not having it.
Hell no.
Laid the dude out, and I mean it was a 49ers stadium. the 49ers fans were losing their minds for it. It's awesome. What the coolest part is, like, we have the radio call of it, we have the Manning cast call of it, and you just have the press box cell phone video where the press box went wild when the guy got laid out.
Because they won't show that on television. So if you were just watching ESPN, they won't show when somebody jumps on the field.
Eli and Peyton saw the replay of it, and that was pretty cool. Their play-by-play of it. But we got all the angles of it, and just like, don't run on the field. When you run on the field, you put yourself in harm's way, and this guy got what he deserved, I think. So go check it out. Pretty great moment from last night's Monday Night Football game on the sports blog page today.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Gallery Furniture. And yeah, Astros. I mean, we got a clinch situation going into the playoffs. You can still get into Gallery Furniture, any one of their 3 locations that are open till 10 o'clock tonight. If you spend $3,000 or more on Tempur-Pedic, Sealy, Stearns & Foster mattresses at Gallery Furniture, you're going to get what you came for. He's got a great stock right now. You're going to be sleeping on it tonight. You get free delivery. He's going to haul off your old mattress. And if the Astros win it all in 2022, you're going to get all that money back for free. Okay, you know how he does it. Free. Get that mattress today. It might be free. GalleryFurniture.com.
An accident's blocking a left shoulder, 288 South Freeway going northbound at Orem. It's stopping a traffic from McCard. Also, a right lane blocked on 290 eastbound before Jones. That's a 5-minute delay. Then you got a couple of closures due to a fatal accident. I-10 east and westbound between 359 and Woods Road. Use Highway 90 as an alternate route. And East Sam Houston Parkway frontage northbound, that's also closed due to an accident. Go to 90 west to C.E. King. That's your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Oh, yeah. 94.5 The Buzz, Red Hot Chili Peppers, and Other Side. Welcome to the 7 o'clock hour. We call it the 7 spot. If you're carrying over from homeroom, thank you very much. If you're just joining us, wakey, hands off snaky, and let us know how you're putting on those shoes today. The debate just will not end. It absolutely will not end. Sock, shoe, tie, sock, shoe, tie, sock, shoe, tie, sock, shoe, tie. There's with the tie thing, it's breathed all new life into that debate because it was just kind of sock, shoe, sock, shoe. Where people are tying is in weird spots now, and it's adding a whole new level of. It's bringing a whole new argument into it, so there's more choices than ever. Go to Twitter. That's the emails that I'm getting. We did have a pretty good conversation yesterday on the show, and I didn't put it up quite when I wanted to, but I got it up later, and about 800 suggestions. If you're looking for a good breakup song, ask our audience. 800 response.
Yes.
A lot of the same stuff that we talked about, and we might have to get a bigger meeting spot for Torn Club. There was
a warehouse.
A lot of love for Torn.
Yeah.
A lot of love for Torn. So that was a discussion that we had yesterday that kind of carried over to social media. So, we call ourselves this interactive show. We call ourselves the most interactive show on the radio. That includes not only talking to you by calling in and trying to win all this stuff and talking to us, but all these different platforms at Rod Ryan Show. Make sure you hit us up. 10% chance of rain, cloudy, highs of around 86. This kind of hurt my heart a little bit this morning. If you're anything like me, you rely and you really take a look at Amazon reviews. Before I buy something, I really scope out those reviews.
Oh, me too. I love a good review.
And I think I can kind of sniff out the phony ones.
Yeah,
you can kind of see phony reviews, right? Because they got that verified purchase. That's always a good thing to see.
Yeah.
42% of Amazon reviews are fake.
Well,
that hurts my heart.
I'm unwell.
Because that's just
not believe that.
I don't not believe it either. I wanted it to be less than that because there's two sides to come at this. I'm not somebody that's selling something. I know that reviews are everything. When you're doing anything in business now, reviews are everything. I know from owning the bar and the restaurant. You get a bad Yelp review, you're done. Okay? So if you're selling something, you'll do anything to get good reviews because it's going to help. It's going to help when a guy rolls in like me and sees what a great review it is. Boom. Right. But it sucks when it's not legit because I'm relying on them. And that blows. If I'm strictly on Amazon as a consumer,
right,
I want that to be real information.
Right.
42% of reviews are fake. So how do you spot them? Well, because now I want to know which reviews I can actually trust. Here's some quick red flags for you, okay? If it's almost all 5-star reviews and maybe an occasional 4-star mixed in, and anything negative is tiny or not a deal breaker, it's just rare to find a product that everybody loves.
This is perfect.
I love buying a 5-star reviewed
item. I'm like, oh my God, everyone loves this.
Everyone loves this thing. It's awesome. It's a slam dunk. It's going to be amazing. It's going to do everything that it says it's going to do. I feel like my whole life has been a lie. Lack of details, vague praise, generic review titles. Those I can spot. Now, I'm smart enough to spot those. If they mention how better it is than a competing product.
Oh, okay.
I don't know that I buy into this because if you look at electronics, that's where guys get nerdy.
Uh-huh.
If I'm on there looking at electronics, there are audio files and people that know this stuff that they're coming at me and they're giving me model numbers of other things. Those sound so real. I wouldn't think that the guys that are selling that thing are going to be putting fake people out there. But again, I'm gullible maybe.
See, I like the comparison to because I shop dupes, of a luxury brand dupe. So I like the comparison. Like,
what is that? I'm not following.
Like a dupe is something that's just like the other thing. Like
a fake Louis Vuitton?
Like this. This is a Skims dupe. Like, Skims by Kim Kardashian?
Of course.
It's $1 million for one of her shirts.
How much? Okay.
But this is a dupe that I paid $25 for.
Skim is like a... Do you have like a Skim... Like it's a one-piece thing,
No,
like
no,
a girdly thing?
She does everything. She does like
Okay.
bathing suits.
How
This
much-
is like a tank top. This is just a tank top.
Okay, how much would a skim tank top cost
Probably over $100.
for a tank top?
Yeah,
And then you got the Harwin Avenue.
that's right.
And what did you
On
spend?
Amazon, and I want to say it was $25.99.
You should have gone to Harwin's on. Could have gone in the back room and probably got it
see,
cheaper.
I saw a review and it says comparable to Skims, just like Skims.
Yeah.
Feels great, and I'm like, I'm sold.
Just because I brought it up, is it still a thing buying like a Louis Vuitton knockoff?
I wouldn't buy a real one.
Is Harwin still a thing?
I don't go to Harwin. No, I go to some Asian website.
Oh, you get it. So you do it online?
Yes.
Okay. Like my mom and sister, when I first moved here, and then Jessica came. Like Jessica used to take them to Harwin, and then Jessica wasn't shy. She's like, "I want the good stuff." You'd go,
and like bring it out of the bag.
Yeah, they're trying to smoke out like who is like, my mom doesn't look like an undercover agent. So they felt like they could show them the stock in the back. And then, they were so excited about these
It is very exciting.
phony Coach purses and stuff.
Luxury on a budget. Boss babe. on a
Lots of
budget.
reviews occurring on specific dates with long gaps between those dates, red flags. The customer also bought section is full of unrelated products. That's a sign that paid reviewers are buying random stuff they were told to. There's people that are paid to buy things and leave reviews.
I want that job.
I want that job.
I want that job.
Like, no.
That's my side hustle. I just found it.
New contract, schmontract.
Yeah.
I want to be paid to buy stuff on Amazon and
then
leave
just
reviews.
talk about
Very
it.
tight.
Okay.
Glad we talked about this.
I'm
Going shopping.
I'm upset. No, you're not going shopping. You go shopping at 10:01. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about T-Mobile. I was doing a little road tripping last week. More 5G bars in more places, putting T-Mobile to the test. Indeed. No problems at all between here and New Orleans. Boring drive on I-10. I mean, it is boring. And there's always some, there's always some. When it gets down to 2 lanes, it's a mess. So T-Mobile, I got my Maps app pulled up, and I want to see how long it's going to be. They do a good job depending on what apps you use. But T-Mobile's going to help you, man. They keep me covered between here and New Orleans, no problem. Getting great 5G coverage in the tundra makes all the difference, man, when you're driving. You want to know when you're going to be there. You want your ETA. You want to let people know when you're going to be there. Thanks to T-Mobile 5G, you get crazy fast upload speeds. You can stream all your favorite tunes, podcasts. iHeartRadio was with me for the whole 4 or 5. Well, I got there in 5.5. T-Mobile. Make the switch to T-Mobile today, the leader in 5G coverage. Visit T-Mobile.com to find out more. T-Mobile has America's largest 5G network. Coverage not available in some areas. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
There is a massive building fire. If you're on Jensen Drive, it's between Kelly Street and Bennington, and you want to avoid that area. The fire department out there, Houston FD, kind of doing what they can. And no injuries reported, so that's the good news, but just avoid that area if possible. Also, I-10 east and westbound have been closed all morning due to an accident. It is a fatal, so police investigation has been underway there. FM 359 and Woods Road between there, traffic has just stopped. All traffic being forced to the feeder. Get on 90 or 529. Those are your alternate routes. That's your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Podcast, or wherever you get your podcast. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Tattoos Day. A little Taco Tuesday as well. Taco Day. 10% chance of rain, cloudy. Highs of around 86. Let's find out what's trending. What you got over there?
Okay, so we didn't really talk about this, but Coolio, who gave us like Fantastic Voyage and Gangster's Paradise, a couple of popular 90s rap songs.
He died while we were off.
Yeah, so we hadn't talked about it, but on looking at Girls' blog page, I didn't know that he had a partner. He had, she's calling herself his wife.
Well, he had multiple partners, according to her.
Well, and soulmate. Says they kind of had like an open relationship thing going on.
Yeah.
So a lot of people taking a look at that, looking at Girls' blog page. Very good today. It's also Alicia Silverstone's birthday, so you can go check out all of that on Looking at Girls. The blog pages that are doing the best are the Tattoos Day, which is a local Houston feature with some ink. And then Alex P. Middleton's third quarterly Instagram feature top 10 and Chili's third quarterly Instagram feature top 10. So Alex still has the slight edge as far as numbers go. But I did go confirm what Ashley with an I said. Yeah, you guys actually chose 3 girls. And I think a couple of them are local. So
3 girls are, they share 3 girls on their lists.
Right.
Okay.
Right. Of their top 10. So
I tend to lean towards Chili's top 10s more than Alex's.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting. Well,
but
hey,
I would bring the girls home to meet mom on Alex's list. I like Chili's list for other reasons, like the ones not to bring home.
Okay, there's also, hey, and if you're tired of me talking about Instagram features, there is so much food news on Links and Guests. Like, it's National Taco Day. There's a Hidden Valley Ranch online store, National Vodka Day, top 10 best cities, foodie cities in America. I mean, it goes on and on. So get over there to Links and Guests, and that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
So my poll question today, and of course I have people here that I can consult, but I chose not to. Before I did the whole sock shoe, tie, all of that business, I was just going to put up, okay, what's the best taco? Now, listen, I'm a ham and egger, okay? Look at me, okay? I'm the whitest guy on the show.
Beef fajita.
So I was thinking, I thought I was just going to get away with, well, shrimp, fish, beef, or chicken. And then it's like barbacoa and all. I'm like, they only give you so many options on Twitter, right? When you do a Twitter poll?
Yes.
And I'm like, tacos de pescado, tinga tacos, champichangos, charnitas. I mean, come on, nopales. What's going on with this stuff? I thought there was. I don't even know what those are.
Of a taco. That's the beauty of a taco. Like anything
El Pastor
in between a tortilla, corn, flour. Handheld treat.
I didn't want to get destroyed by my poll question.
Good call.
Like, where's the Hutalachoche?
I don't know what language that is.
I don't know. It's a popular one, right? You like that chili, right? The Huchalachotes?
Yeah, sure.
He's like, Rod, quit while you're ahead.
Nah, so go ahead, man.
No, yeah.
So
we like it.
That was going to be my poll question, and then I pulled out of that last minute.
Great call.
Just me by going to look at
Great call. But we can just ask I mean, who has the best tacos in Houston? Why not tweet that and maybe some people...
I mean, you'll never get a right answer. Everybody's spot is the best taco place ever.
I know, but I'll get some Rex.
And there's going to be like a ton of food trucks mentioned, and like the one food truck that's on
That's fine.
West
I want to
Little,
know.
but it's West Little York, and it's at one spot. It's like, Rod, these are the best. I'm like, okay.
You got to chase them like all around Houston and stuff. So, I mean, wherever you feel comfortable eating and you keep going back for a taco, that's the best spot, you know?
I live by Airline, and I've just been going. There's so many taco trucks. I've just been like picking them off. Like I'll start here, and then I'm like making my way down, and I haven't had a bad one.
Well, happy Taco Day, everybody. Let's give away some tickets.
I have a pair of tickets to WWE Royal Rumble. That's happening January 28th at the Alamo Dome in San Antonio. Tickets are on sale now at Ticketmaster.com, but you can win a pair right here on the Rod Ryan Show.
Put down your barbacoa, okay? Call. Looking for caller number 10 right now, 713-212-5945. All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. 3 Days Grace, Lost in You, Rod Ryan Show. Links and guests on fire today. Plus, we're taking it over to Twitter at Rod Ryan Show, hitting all the different socials. 10% chance of rain, cloudy, highs of around 86. Tickets. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hello?
Hello, who's this?
Hello, this is Lewis.
Lewis, I should have just called you. What's the best taco? Like, what's the best taco? Is there one that is better than everyone?
Well, I prefer those tacos from Taco Nasa right there on Fulton and Fan close to 45.
But I'm more concerned with like the specific, like what's in the taco, what's in it, like the meat, is it fish, is it shrimp, is it barbacoa? What's the best taco?
Fajita.
Fajita meat.
Yeah.
Fajita meat.
Yeah.
That's the goat, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chopped up like asada.
But you can't get better. You can't when you get a good fish taco. I know that sounds very California of me.
It is very Baja.
Yeah, but fish tacos, man, I love them. God damn, I love them.
What are you on a beach?
All
What are you,
right.
Jimmy Buffett?
Lewis, you're caller number 10, man. Thank you for
Awesome. Thank
coming
you.
in here
Thank you.
with the fajitas. What are you giving them?
Oh, you get the ticket. Dude, you're going to WWE Royal Rumble. Alamo Dome, San Antonio, January 28th. You have a great time.
Do you think he just called me for taco advice?
I know, dude. I got lost in that conversation.
He's like, oh, God, he won something. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Lewis, thanks for listening, bro. Have an awesome day.
Hey, thank you. You too.
Thank you, bro. Really quick, I didn't ask for it, but I got a Munsters review for you.
Okay.
We talked about this a little bit yesterday.
We did.
I said that the critics said Munsters sucked. Then I did get a bunch of emails from people that nobody made it through the whole thing. That's the problem. And the same thing with
Marilyn
Monroe, the blonde movie. Nobody's staying with it. It's that bad. Here's a review. Holy S, Rod, the Munsters. Worst movie I've ever seen. I was waiting and waiting for it to get good. I was going to bail 3 times. It sucked worse than anything else that has ever sucked. Congratulations, Nacho Libre. You're now the second worst movie ever.
Hey.
It's not this guy says it's the worst movie of all time.
Damn.
I don't know anyone that watched the whole thing. That's why that's the only thing that made that review unique.
Incredible.
He watched the whole thing.
There you go. You got to hand it to him.
He just kept waiting. Like it can't be this bad. Apparently it's this bad. 94.5 The Buzz. New Radicals, you give what you give. Rod Ryan Show. Tat Tuesday, Taco Tuesday. What'd you say? It was Vodka Day?
National Vodka Day, yeah.
There's one more. There's
There
three.
is one more.
There's three bigs today.
But okay, yes. It's also National Night Out.
Yeah. Okay, you mentioned that for sure.
Let me go.
10% chance of rain, cloudy, highs of around 86. A lot of people sending in their taco stuff right now. I will read one here, and it's Jordan Welch in the machine. He says, Brother Rod, if you remember, I didn't remember, but I remember now. I'm on a taco eating streak on Tuesdays, much like Alex is with his crawfish. How many weeks for crawfish, dummy?
141.
141. Do you have a number? I mean, I remember it was like 69. Noise.
Are you 169 now? Like, I don't know, man.
Like, you can't enjoy it.
Is there an end game?
Does he sound happy?
Point?
No.
Doing
Like
this streak?
he sounds completely defeated.
But
I
think
would
of how
never.
defeated I'll feel if I don't keep going.
I would never do this. For
That's all I
instance,
have.
what's my favorite? Pizza. I wouldn't eat pizza that much because I would never want to damage my relationship with pizza.
But it's easy to eat pizza. Like, it's not like there's not a season for pizza.
I would
that you have to
never-
go out of season for.
I would never want to feel in a forced situation.
Oh, I definitely feel forced a lot of times. eating
That's what I mean.
You
I would never want to do
100% are forcing yourself at this point.
right. So back to Jordan. So did you know he was doing a taco
I
thing?
did, yeah.
Did you? Okay. Today is when he goes and gets tacos today, 63 weeks. 63 weeks, consecutive weeks. He's not missed any. For the record, I think Chiloso's in the Heights and Tacos La Bala on Airline are the two best taco places thus far in the city. Have a rockin' Tuesday. Jordan Welch in the machine. Chiloso's I've heard from a few people.
I love a good Taco Tuesday. And the good thing is that you can there's like you mentioned, there's just so many different varieties of tacos you can have. So that's not a food that gets old to me. Like I could eat a taco every day and it would be different every day.
Because he's not limiting himself to one
Like a
type.
crawfish taco.
Correct. So the crawfish thing is even
peel and eat crawfish.
It's
I can't have
more
crawfish etouffee.
It's more psychotic.
Are you going to get excited? Like when the season comes back around, will that reignite
Yeah,
your
it does.
love? Okay.
It does.
Okay, good.
Because this is like farm-raised crawfish that you're eating now.
It's absolutely what it is.
At this point, like we
not
don't know what
fresh.
this
Although
guy's
the
eating.
ones I had this past Sunday were not bad. They were not bad.
That's not something that you want to
I
say.
think
not
I
a
gave it a
great review.
7.1 out of 10. So that's pretty good for off-season crawfish.
Okay. All right.
Try twin crab.
Shout
I really
out
like
Juicy
that
Crawfish.
place.
I've had it.
Okay.
If you
I
want
really
some
like
information about Taco Tuesday, and it's like National Taco Tuesday or whatever, food blog page. Lots of stuff on the food blog page today.
There's an 18-minute delay on I-45 Gulf Freeway going northbound between Edgebrook and Calhoun. No accident, just stop-and-go traffic there. That building fire in Jensen Drive between Kelly and Bennington still causing a little bit of a delay on your commute. Just be aware of that. And then the East Sam Houston Parkway, the frontage road northbound between Garrett and C.E. King Parkway is closed due to an accident. You can get on 90 and then get to C.E. King that way. That's your alternate route there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Welcome back, everybody. 10% chance of rain, cloudy skies, highs of around 86. People are asking, where's Chili? Where's Chili?
Yeah.
Next hour. Next hour, we're going to do the candy corn Chili reading, a little reading session with Chili. So the Chili candy corn game is coming up at 8:20. So stick around for that. That's how you're going to win your Muse tickets. We got Houston's headlines after this. Breaking Benjamin, Never Again. 94.5 The Buzz. Yeah. 94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show on this Tuesday. 10% chance of rain, cloudy. Highs today of around 86. Next hour, chilly. We'll put the candy corn in his mouth. He'll be reading for us. You'll have to guess how many candy corns are in his mouth. We'll play that game. We're going to play that game. Everybody seems to love it. 8:20 is when we're going to get rolling with that. Right now, we got Houston's headlines.
Yeah, the death toll from Hurricane Ian continues to climb and now stands at more than 100 people. The vast majority of the deaths are in Florida. That's where the storm made landfall as a devastating Category 4 hurricane last week. So it happened last week, but rescue crews are still going door to door. They are looking for survivors. 4 people were also killed in North Carolina after the storm crossed into the Atlantic. Today is National Night Out, and festivities are taking place today across the great state of Texas. This is an annual event that aims to bring together community members and law enforcement. So the action takes place this afternoon and evening. Troy Finner gave a press conference yesterday. He basically encouraged Houstonians to turn on your porch lights, to talk to your neighbors, talk about how can we help reduce violent crime in Houston, and basically improve our quality of life, right? I think about sometimes we get in this mix of like we're talking about crime all the time, but the good citizens, get to know your neighbor. I don't think that's a bad thing at all. Tom Wuso Park is where Harris County is going to be celebrating National Night Out. It's from 5 to 8 p.m. tonight. I know there's some events going on in Magnolia. So I can, again, Tomball, Magnolia are participating in this. And if you are participating, shoot me an email. I'd love to tweet out your information for National Night Out. If you're a fan of Mexican food, yeah, I'm like, let that play.
It'll go on it goes on for an hour, so it's enough. It's Taco Day.
Happy National Taco Day. Hey, there are deals to be had. So, we're talking about what's the best taco, but we have a breakdown of chains from across the country that are celebrating. The most notable one and the one that everyone knows is Taco Bell. What they're doing is that you pay $10 to get a taco all month long. So it's that Taco Lovers Pass, and you get it on the app. And basically, they're saying, okay, every day you can come get a crunchy taco supreme, or I think there's like 5 or 6 options. So go to the food blog page because there's a ton of stuff there, and there's obviously the deals on tacos you can get to celebrate. House of the Dragon fans are upset. Why? Because episode 7 got a little dark, and I'm not talking about the content because it's overall, a little X-rated, but the scenes were dark. People literally could not see. They couldn't tell what was going on. A lot of viewers calling it unwatchable.
I get it. They had no electricity. Okay, I understand that. Okay,
candlelit.
It's amazing their usage of natural light and the candles and their torches and all of that stuff. It was dark, man. Like I turned off the light on the side of my bed because I thought, okay, it's too bright in my room.
Yeah, you can see like glares and stuff.
I had to darken my whole room to make it pitch black to see what the hell's going on. I don't know. It was a weird episode for me, man. I'm not checked out. I like it. I just don't watch it the way you guys do with all the intricacies and stuff. I need stuff really obvious.
Right.
I need stuff
Spell
obvious.
it out for me.
Okay, she's banging her uncle. Great. I understand that. Okay? I don't like it, but I understand it. Sorry, spoiler alert. She's banging her uncle.
There's incest.
But yeah, there's just too much, and I get it. It's the manipulation and it's the game.
It's creative. It's a creative decision, Rod.
Yeah,
that's HBO's response.
It was way too dark.
Okay.
Dark meaning
literally couldn't see.
Could not see what was going on.
Got it. A Van Halen tribute concert has been talked about for months, and now Wolfgang has weighed in on if he thinks it'll happen. He says, nope, when it comes to Van Halen and the entities surrounding the band, it is unfortunate. Their camp is very dysfunctional. He says that the songs he played at the Taylor Hawkins tribute were enough closure for him. So those are Houston headlines.
He did do Panama. It was great. It was awesome.
That was enough for him.
He's not going to do it anymore. No, he won't. What you got, Alex?
The Astros fell to the Phillies last night 3-0. They were held to just 2 hits the entire game. They're going to play the Phillies again tonight. Justin Verlander will be on the mound for the Astros, going against Philadelphia's Ranger Suarez. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to that one on our sister station, Sports Talk 790, on the sports blog page today. At the Padres game the other day, there was a fight that broke out in the stands, and like you want to go watch it for the fight, but you also want to watch this dude just knocking people out. I think he had like 2 or 3 knockouts during the fight, and they were knockouts where like you hit the people and they fall 3 rows down. Not saying he was justified in doing it, but it's a pretty wild video.
So we would call that clicking jaws.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
I had some boys that just
Clicking
go
jaws. I like that.
click. I mean, they could click jaws multiple like guys in a row.
You don't want to mess with this dude.
Yeah, it's like okay, I'm getting just thumped on. My head's getting thumped on. These guys are clicking jaws.
Yeah, Padres made the playoffs, and so he's probably ready for playoff mode right now. But don't mess with this dude. Check out the fight on the sports blog page today. On Monday Night Football, the 49ers beat the Rams 24-9. 49ers quarterback Jimmy Garoppolo threw for 239 yards and a touchdown in that one. That is what's going on in sports.
What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Synergenics. I was just there yesterday. Guys, if you're 30 or older, you're starting to notice a lack of energy. Maybe your focus is down. Maybe your sex drive isn't where you want it to be. I've been going to Synergenics for months now. I started doing testosterone treatments just with my family doctor, but these guys are specialists, okay? They are low testosterone specialists. They built a treatment plan specifically for my needs. You sit down, you go through everything, they explain it all to you. It's amazing. Energy levels are up. The difference in quality of life has been amazing. You could feel that way too, man. Stop feeling sluggish. Low T is nothing to take lightly. Do what I did. Get a test from Synergenics, Houston's premier low testosterone therapy center. They've got locations all over town. You can get started today at visit endmylowt.com, endmylowt.com.
An off-ramp is partially blocked by a wreck on I-45 going northbound at the North Sam Houston Parkway. It's stopping at traffic from westbound Houston. It's a left and right connector there. It's a 20-minute delay of stop and go on East X going southbound between Collingsworth and Fannin, and an accident has been reported in Spring, the Hardy Toll Road northbound at Cypresswood, creating some stop and go from FM 1960. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. That's Cage the Elephant. Ain't no rest for the wicked. Ain't it the truth? Rob Ryan Show. Happy Tat Tuesday, everybody. Happy, it's National Taco Tuesday Day. Vodka Day. No talk about vodka.
No vodka. Got the shaft over because of the tacos.
Vodka is,
Perfect.
I'm trying to think how to choose my words. It's the most mixable. It's the most mixable alcohol, isn't it?
Absolutely.
It's the easiest thing to make. A vodka and something, almost anything mixes with it.
That's right.
Right? It's so adaptable.
Yes.
Sorry, I get paid to talk. It's got to be the most adaptable
Absolutely.
alcohol.
It takes on the flavor of pretty much whatever you combine it with.
Yeah.
So, and it's clear. I mean, it's got a little bit of a kick depending on, but yeah, it's really smooth, or it's really smooth. Just malleable. It's very malleable.
Do people sip on vodka? I mean,
if you sip on
Russians?
vodka straight, yeah, I think okay, you
Russians.
probably are in the CIA, and that's fine.
Okay.
But I'm terrified.
I mean, whiskey, I know that. I know tequila people sip on, but
I would say martinis are probably when you want just the most vodka.
martini is, a martini is almost straight vodka.
Yeah.
It's just like a giant shot.
Yeah. It's gross.
I like them dirty. I like them with olive juice.
A lot of olive juice.
Lots.
It doesn't have to be sweet at all, just olive juice and vodka.
It's very salty.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't drink that. 10% chance of rain, cloudy, highs of around 86 today. We'll talk about Chile in a minute, but I wanted to make sure. One of the blog pages that goes up almost every day, and I don't get a chance to talk about it, but some of you are fans of it, and I appreciate you going out of your way to go look. You trust us when we say 3 things you must see today. There's a family in Chicago that went early on their Halloween display, and it's got, you're going to have to know Stranger Things, but it's got Floating Max from Stranger Things. Alex, explain Floating Max.
She was getting taken, attempted to be killed by the bad guy.
Yes.
And had to use this song because that was her happy song to fight.
She's got the headphones on.
The bad guy, and he's raising her up in the air trying to kill her while this is going on.
So all her friends are standing around, and Max is just rising, levitating in front of them.
And it's bad when you're levitating because of
you're getting pulled into the underworld.
Right.
You don't see the strings and everything. This is really good. This Halloween, this is really, really good. So this is on 3 things you must see today. The first thing on there is the Halloween display, Floating Max. It's pretty mind-blowing. Then there's an emotional support dog that works at a middle school in Ohio. Last year, they gave him his own yearbook photo. He's got it again.
I love
For the second year in a row, do we have the photo of the dog? Yes, we do. He's smiling, good boy, the whole deal.
Yay.
And then, did I send you the pilot with the announcement?
Yes.
This I thought was good, and it goes hand in hand with what we're doing all month long. You think I can play it and they can just hear it?
Yeah.
Will you be able to understand them? Okay, here we go. Take a listen. Now, this was on a Southwest flight from San Jose, California to Hawaii last month, late last month, and he gave a special shout out to a passenger.
Oh, wow.
Pretty cool.
That's awesome.
Pretty great. The woman's husband wrote an email to the airline ahead of time, and then they were filming her. She didn't know that was going to happen. So I'm sorry if you couldn't hear that, but the pilot gave a shout out to a passenger that was celebrating her victory over late stage breast cancer. So the video of her and her reaction, those are on what we call 3 things you must see today, and I really do. I think it's really, really good, and I don't get a chance to talk about that blog page all the time. Okay, nothing else matters now. Sorry. Once I hear that now,
Same.
I want to get rid of the music that we use for Chili on Read My Lips. This is now Chili's music. I don't even think of Charlie Brown anymore. When I hear this music, I think of Chili.
This is Chili time.
When I hear this song, it's Chili with candy corns in his mouth.
Yeah.
I've never seen somebody take ownership of a song so quickly. Herb Alpert and the Tijuana Brass is out, bro. This is your song. I'm sorry, bro. This is you now.
That's my Tuesday song.
Yeah, it is your Tuesday song. So there's really nothing you can prepare, right?
Nah.
So what I'm going to do in this break is I'm going to go over and I'm going to try to. Well, I might have to leave the room. There's so many freaking cameras in here. I might have to leave the room, and I'm going to put the candy corns in a cup.
Okay.
Chili doesn't even know how many candy corns. He just knows that he's got to put that whole cup in his mouth.
Yeah, I got to check my glucose first.
You don't have to eat them. You don't have to.
Yeah.
And I don't even want you chewing on them as much as you do.
I can't.
So Chili's going to load his mouth up with candy corns, and then he's going to read. Who wants to pick the page this week?
I think it's Alex's turn.
Okay.
My turn.
Alex gets to pick a page from It's the Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown. Chili will read.
Great. It's going to have nothing but difficult words on there. I'm already reading at a first grade level.
Chili will read from the book. It's awesome. And then you'll have to tell us how many candy corns are in his mouth. And I guess I'll probably be the only one that knows that. So that's fine. So we're gonna put this whole thing together, and then Chili, is everything up for links and guests?
Yeah, everything's up.
I want you focused on the book. I want you focused on these candy corns.
Yep.
Oh, man, as soon as I woke up this morning, I was like, yes, I get to read and make an ass of myself today.
As you should.
Let's take a short break. We'll take a short break, and then we will get set up and get you guys on the phone to play along in our new fall game here. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about QC Kinetics. What they're doing for people here in Houston is nothing short of amazing. And I'm talking about real lasting relief from joint pain. It is your brother Rod, QC Kinetics, the nation's leader in exciting new pain treatments, advanced regenerative medicine, non-surgical alternatives. If you're living with joint pain from injury or arthritis is settling in, don't let them tell you that you need steroids or the pain meds or the surgery. Don't let them tell you that those are your only options. QC Kinetics is an option. They use regenerative treatments that can restore and repair damaged tissue. Check them out before you start making decisions about going under the knife. Okay? So maybe you've been diagnosed with bone-on-bone arthritis. Okay? You've been told you need a replacement. Call QC Kinetics now for an alternative way to deal with that pain. These amazing protocols work with pain caused by injury as well as torn meniscus, rotator cuffs, you name it. Call QC Kinetics now for a free consultation, 713-913-5285, 713-913-5285. Call QC Kinetics now for a free consultation, 713-913-5285. Come on now. What's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about my good friends over at Joe Myers Toyota. Man, get down and see them. The new deals always rock at Joe Myers Toyota, and they've got Camry, Sienna vans, Rockarola Corollas, Highlanders, RAV4s, Tundras, Tacomas. Many of those new Joe Myers Toyotas that I just mentioned average over 30 miles per gallon. Nothing beats that new car smell. Joe Myers Toyota has you covered. New deals rock at Joe Myers Toyota. Now, new vehicles are always arriving, but if you need cash quick and you want more for your trade, man, head over to the all-new Joe Myers Toyota Buying Center. They'll pay you top dollar cash today for your vehicle. Shop them 24/7, JoeMyersToyota.com, or call 281-890-8700.
There's a stall affecting the HOV lane on the Southwest Freeway. If you're going northbound at Beach Nut, just be aware of that on the southwest side. The other delay I'm seeing is just stop and go on East Hex going southbound between Collingsworth and Fannin. You're at about a half-hour delay. And then in the Brookshire, Waller area, I-10 east and westbound between FM 359 and Woods Road that is closed due to an accident. You can get on Highway 90 as an alternate route. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you for having us on. We got stuff to do. We got stuff to do this hour. It is Tattoos Day. 10% chance of rain. Cloudy. Highs of around 86. Tessa, what's trending?
Well, the Tattoos Day is our best link today. And
Yeah, it's
our strongest link, and I've been talking about it every time we do trending, but I haven't read the submission, so I'm going to do that. Tessa Rod, longtime listener, first-time IG submitter.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if she's been featured before, but I just found a Houston local IG model and artist that I thought y'all might like. From a female's perspective, she's hot. Also, while I have your attention, bring back the boner game. Kellen sent this, or Kellen. I don't know how to. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. I'm probably not. What is the boner game?
Oh, that's where you get grandmas on the phone. They have to say boner over and over again. It's very childish and immature.
Okay.
Like everything else on this show.
Well, naturally. So, again, this local H-Town model and artist is leading the way on the links. Now, I'm going to go back and check. So, Alex P., your third quarterly Instagram feature top 10 is in second place overall. But right now, a lot of people are taking a look at that Rams player who laid out a fan that ran on the field. That's a top 3 link. And then the Looking at Girls blog page also doing well. That's in the last 10 minutes, okay? So that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
No, this isn't his music anymore.
Oops.
This used to be, if we were talking chili, this was him, right? Not anymore. There's my man.
There you go.
There's my man. Chili Brown.
Done.
Chili Brown.
What can Brown do for USA?
So, you gonna line up 3 people?
Yes, sir.
All right. Chili's gonna line up 3 of you. And then he's going to come in here and join us. I've already put his candy corns aside. So he'll come in. He'll read. Alex is choosing a page number. Chili will read from It's the Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown.
Very good.
Charles Schultz Halloween classic. And then when you listen to him, when you listen to Chili read, you're going to have to guess how many candy corns does Chili Brown have in his mouth.
This is the best part of my whole existence.
Why did I wake up today?
Yeah.
Dude, this is your time.
I was thinking about this on vacation. I was thinking about work. I'm like, I can't wait till we play when we get back from vacation.
This is healing.
This
is healing.
Chili, line up 3.
All right.
And then come on in and join us, bro.
I got you.
Come
I'm
on
on
in
my way.
here.
On my
All right.
way.
713-212-5945. Let Chili get you lined up to play the game. Oh, I should mention, geez, it is for Muse tickets. They're taking Evanescence out on the
secondary.
road. I know. But March 2nd, Toyota Center. The tickets aren't even on sale yet. So if you choose closest without going over the amount of candy corns in Chili's mouth, you'll win. You'll also be qualified to go see Muse, that tour in Vegas. So the prize is huge. The game is huge. Will the amount of candy corns be huge? It's yet to be determined. 713-212-5945 if you want to play. All right. My favorite band, my favorite song, Foo Fighters, Everlong. I saw some articles that came out after the second Taylor Hawkins tribute show. And we don't know what the future holds for the Foo Fighters, but boy, he really does seem to enjoy Josh Freese on drums. He said he's like the greatest drummer. Josh Freese was that guy I was telling you about. Remember that first picture we saw when they were getting ready for the Taylor Hawkins tribute show in England?
Yes.
It was him, Wolfie, and then some guy that most people didn't know.
Yes.
And I said, that's Josh Freese, who has played with Nine Inch Nails, Offspring, like all of these people. He probably did the most fill-in work.
Yeah.
Like, he kind of plugged in the most. A lot of drummers and friends, and I know that, Travis Barker was a part of it, and there was a lot of different drummers and Chad Smith, but nobody was like a utility player like Josh Freese. And I just wonder if there's any foreshadowing as to, will he be the guy? I still don't know if they're going to go on.
Man, if I thought it was his son, the older son, that looks just like him.
Nope.
I thought they would probably use him.
That's the guy that has the surfer haircut and the Taylor Hawkins tattoo.
Yeah.
That's Roger Taylor. That's the Queen drummer's son.
Wow.
Looks just like Taylor.
Right. I thought that was his son.
No, Taylor's son is younger than that guy.
Yeah, that's the one that closed out. Yeah.
No, that kid plays drums in the darkness with Justin Hawkins.
It's going to be crazy.
Yeah. We don't know what they're going to do. But you watched it finally?
I loved it.
Paramount Plus still has it on there.
Man, I'm finding out a lot of songs and artists that I'm starting to like, so it's pretty cool.
What do you think of this song?
Oh, this is the best one. As the GOAT.
Are you upset that we changed your music from Herb Alpert and the Tijuana Brass
this
to...
This is perfect for you. I can't tell you how much this means to me, what you do here.
He went from Herb Alpert to Vince Guaraldi.
Yeah.
The Vince Guaraldi trio, I think.
It's fall. This is the time of year to do that.
Chili is in the room with us, and we're getting ready to do the chili candy corn game. Let's bring some people on. Let's get right into it here. Let's say hi to... Oh, we had somebody drop. We can make it happen. Hey, Chris, good morning.
What's up, Rod?
What's up, dude? You're going to have to listen. You can hear us off air, right?
Yeah.
When you're on hold? Okay, very good. All right, I need you to just hang in there, Chris. Don't go anywhere. And then next up is going to be whoever's on the line here. Hey, good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who we got?
Dante Alonso.
Tell me your name.
Dante Alonso.
Dante.
Is it Dante?
Dante Alonso.
Okay. Hey, Dante, good morning, man. Thanks for coming on the game. Now, you're going to be listening on hold. You got to listen to Chile. He's going to be reading from It's the Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown. And then you're going to have to tell me how many candy corns you think are in his mouth. You down for that?
Yes, I am.
Okay, bro. Just hang in there, Dante. Thank you for calling. Got him on hold. And then it says here this is Mike in Humble. Hey, Mike.
Hey, good morning.
Good morning to you, bro. Best of luck to you, man. It's for Muse tickets before they even go on sale. And then the winner goes in the hopper, and there's going to be a big drawing at the end of the week. Somebody's going to Vegas. So it's a big deal. It's a big deal. All right, Mike, hang in there, okay?
Stop looking at me, Tessa. I'm getting nervous just because Tessa's laughing already.
Okay, now, Chili, if you would start. It seems to take him a while to get those
Get
in there. So,
yeah,
okay.
like stop talking to us regular.
So, Chili, load up your mouth with the candy corns, and then I think there's 21 pages in the book.
Okay.
So, Alex's turn to pick a page.
All right.
Go ahead.
Well, they always say save the best for last. Let's go with the last page.
21.
Page number 21.
Okay. Don't drop any.
Stop eating them.
Don't drop any.
Don't eat one. You ruin the game if you do that.
Okay.
Do not.
All right. So, Chili, if you could turn to page 21, please.
Okay.
You got this, buddy.
Okay. Set the tone. Set the tone. Chili, from page 21, please. Go ahead.
Oh.
It's the Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown. Last page.
Linus.
What?
Linus.
Linus?
Yeah, him.
Linus.
Wakes up and asks
Sally?
what happened? I was robbed. How, Sally? Halloween is over. and I miss it.
You're doing great.
Stay in there.
She storms out of the pumpkin patch, leaving Linus all alone to wait for the great pumpkin.
Can't look at him.
Leonidas falls asleep, waiting, and later that night, Lucy comes to bring him. Oh, wow. That was bad. That was bad.
There's no bad words in there.
You got this.
I saw something else.
Oh, yeah.
To bring him home and tuck him in
Okay.
into his warm bed.
Bravo. Bravo.
Well
Okay,
done,
hang on.
Uh-oh.
Hold on.
Got some corn coming up, man.
Are they coming out?
It's gone.
Are you okay?
A little comeback corn.
All right. Dante hung up. Dante, I told you to wait, man. All right, here we go. It's between Chris and Mike now. The person that comes closest without going over. I'll bring on Chris, and I'll bring
What
on,
up?
And I'll bring back on Mike. Hey, Mike.
Hi.
Okay, hey, Chris.
Yes.
You just heard Chili. How many candy corns were in Chili's mouth when he was reading page 21 of It's the Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown?
I'm going to say, am I the only one now, Rod?
It's you playing against Mike. And
Is Mike there?
it's the person that comes closest without going over. Mike's right there. But you got to pick first,
Okay.
Chris.
I'm going to say 45, bro.
45.
45.
Mike, how many candy corns in Chili's mouth?
Well, I was going to go with the answer to life, the universe, and everything. 42.
42. The person. I don't know what the hell happened to Dante. And you had somebody else lined up to play before Dante, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Wait. Was he a fat person? The person that has come closest without going over. Chris at 45. Chili had 51 candy corns in his mouth. 51!
A lot of corn.
It was almost inaudible. Chris is your winner today. Congratulations.
I found out I had COVID yesterday. I have to take 5 days off work, man.
Oh, you're kidding me, dude. I hope you're
No
feeling
way.
okay. Okay,
Hell
well, listen,
yeah.
I hope this makes you feel better. Tell him what he's won.
Yeah, dude. A pair of tickets to see Muse at the Toyota Center March 2nd, okay? And then you're going to qualify for that grand prize drawing we're going to do on Friday. It's a trip for two, you and someone, to go see Muse live in Las Vegas. Tickets aren't even on sale for this yet, guys. Friday at 10 a.m. they go on sale. But congratulations.
Woo!
Yes.
45, 51, Chili.
Can I take them out now?
One
Can you
more-
what?
Can you?
Take it out.
No, read one more line.
What?
Read me a bedtime story.
Read one more page.
But it isn't the great pumpkin after all.
Thank you.
All right, you're welcome. I'm out.
That's great.
Oh, awesome, bro. It's 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz, Papa Roach, Kill the Noise. Rod Ryan Show on this Tat Tuesday. Brother Rod, if you call Chili Brown anything other than Chili Brown, from now on, friend off. Like, did his name just change on the air that quickly? The Chili Brown game. Did he take... He spit out... We just played the chili game with the candy corns. He spit out all those candy corns. He doesn't eat them. They're gross. And he holds the cup up for the camera. Says, did he take them out of here? All right, thank God.
That's why you got to watch the live stream. You miss prime content
so
like that.
Chili, did you eat any? Did you eat any of them? Wait. Oh, there you are, right here. Go ahead.
No, I didn't. I spit them all out.
You know what I found, though? Because this is a big 2-pounder of candy corns that I bought on Amazon to get ready for the game.
Uh-huh.
It's unbelievable how many, like, half soldiers and half dead, like, there's halves and little tips break off. Those candy corns, man, they don't hold up. There's a ton of, like, broken soldiers in there. So I would say not a quarter, but, boy, there's a lot. When Chili's eating 50 candy corns, there's no halves or just tips, just the tip. They're full candy corns. So I'm sure you appreciate that, Chili, that I take the time.
Yes, I do. That's dedication to your job.
All right, well, it would have been a good time before the game to remind everybody, hey, we are live on the internet now. We got some of these cameras working. So we're on Facebook. We're on YouTube. So make sure you go and you check that stuff out. And then, of course, it lives there afterwards. So even if you missed it, you can go back. I know a lot of you are working now or driving in. But make sure you go back and check that out, okay? At Rod Ryan Show, our YouTube channel. We're working on that to kind of build that up a little bit more. But Facebook, many of you hit us up on there already. So make sure you go and you check it out. Hey! What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about CertaPro painters maybe it's time to refresh the paint at your business. CertaPro, I talk about them doing residential, my residence, all the time. But yeah, commercial properties, absolutely. And each CertaPro painter's business is independently owned and operated right here locally in our community. Now you can get the power of pro on your side. Schedule your free estimate at CertaPro.com. That's, of course, Certa with a C. Man, the power of doing it right. They protect your property as if it were their own and minimal disruption and the localness of it. Official painting partner of our Houston Astros, CertaPro Painters. The power of pro. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod, the Republic Grill. I've been raving about this place for a while now because, honestly, it's some of the best food that I've ever had. Casual dining, great flavors of the South, and apparently I'm not the only one that thinks that they're badass because they were just rated a top 10 dining destination in the world on TripAdvisor. That's how good it is. My boy Terry's got it going on over there. Check this place out, and don't forget to ask for the cornbread. I've told you already, that stuff is world famous. Huge supporters of the armed forces, incredible food, cocktails, awesome atmosphere. Check this place out. Start at therepublicgrill.com.
The accident on the southeast side on I-45 going southbound after Griggs has cleared. There's still some stop-and-go traffic from Telespin to deal with. There's also stop-and-go on I-45 southbound between West and Patton. That's going to delay you about 15 minutes on your commute this morning. And I-10 east and westbound between Woods and FM 359 still closed due to an earlier fatal accident. Use Highway 90 or FM 529 as your alternate routes. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Evanescence featuring Paul McCoy. Bring Me to Life. Muse is taking Evanescence out on the road with them. We gave away some tickets. Their show is March 2nd at the Toyota Center. Tickets will go on sale this Friday, so we like to give away tickets before they go on sale, and then every now and then we like to send you guys out of town. When we think you really, really need it, and we're going to do that with this Muse show. So everyone that wins tickets from us, I think they'll be in the 9 o'clock hour tomorrow, probably about 9:10. As if I'm looking at it, if I know Chili's body, he'll put them at 9:10 tomorrow. When you win tickets to that show, you also get qualified. And then, did you say there was a drawing on Friday, huh?
That's right. Grand prize trip to Las Vegas to see Muse.
It's amazing. All right, that's awesome. Awesome. Okay, guys, my goodness. We got one more hour to go. Flying by today. 10% chance of rain, cloudy. Highs of around 86 today. One final time, Tessa, Houston's headlines.
The death toll from Hurricane Ian continues to climb and now stands more than 100 people. The vast majority of those deaths are in Florida, where the storm made landfall. It was a Category 4 hurricane, and rescue crews are still going door to door looking for survivors. 4 people were also killed in North Carolina after the storm crossed into the Atlantic Ocean. Houston Fire Department has been battling a massive warehouse fire in Northeast Houston all morning. So I just went to their Twitter page, and they're currently at the scene. 6299 Jensen. There were reports of a warehouse on fire. No civilian injuries or firefighter injuries have been reported. So they are asking that we avoid that area due to the heavy emergency traffic there. And they were going live stream with that on the news. And luckily, again, no injuries reported. What's the correct way to put on your socks and shoes? Tell me.
Well, it's not that obvious.
Shoe, tie.
What do you do?
I think that's mine.
Say it again.
Sock, shoe. No, sock, shoe, tie.
I don't do it. What do you do?
Sock.
You're asking me if I know how you do it.
Shoe, tie. Shoe tie. I go socks, and then I tie that one, then pick up the other one, put on a shoe, and tie it.
Same.
Our audience, 55% of you, sock, shoe, tie. 29% of you, sock, shoe, tie.
Yeah. Seems to be very... there seems to be a lot of combinations.
There is, because the tie-tie's been in.
The tie really
has been added to it, and it's making it more confusing.
We talk tie now. So go to our Twitter page and take the poll, okay?
Jack doesn't talk tie. Oh, no, Jack talk tie well.
Settle the debate for us. Hey, if you want to, you can check out the new trailer for Black Panther Wakanda Forever. People are very excited about that. And if you've got a young one, what about Blue's Clues, the movie? This is going to have all 3 hosts, Steve, Joe, and Josh. That's going to be on Paramount Plus. Back to Wakanda Forever. A lot of people excited to see what direction the movie goes after the death of Chadwick Boseman, which was not too long ago.
So it's a mystery? Who's playing?
I believe so. I believe that is why the trailer has gained so much traction this morning. Paramore announced in 2018 that they were pulling Misery Business from their live set, but Sunday night in California, the band brought the song back, with Hayley Williams talking to the crowd about it. She says just about 5 minutes after she got canceled for the lyrics in that song, all of TikTok decided that it was okay. She said, "Make it make sense." That's what she told to the crowd. But she did put Misery Business back in that set list. That's your Houston headline.
Take it.
The Astros fell to the Phillies last night 3-0. They were held to just 2 hits the whole game. They're going to play Philadelphia again tonight. Justin Verlander is going to be on the mound for the Astros, going against the Phillies Rangers Suarez. First pitch is at 7:10. You can hear it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. On Monday Night Football, the 49ers beat the Rams 24-9. 49ers QB Jimmy Garoppolo threw for 239 yards and a touchdown in that one. And if you haven't checked out the sports blog page today, you got to go see the streaker on the field that got taken out by a Rams player. Don't run on the field and you won't get tackled. But we got all the angles, all the radio calls. It's pretty great. Go check out the sports blog page today.
I think you got to treat that person like they could be really bad.
You don't know what he's got. He had like it was one of those
he had a pink smoke
like he was doing a gender reveal, maybe.
Yeah.
Something like that. But we don't know what else he had on him. So you don't treat him like he's a dangerous guy.
Dude, these guys are trying to win a game.
Yeah.
Like, don't interrupt it.
I hate to be the killer of fun, because I was known to be a bit of a scamp back in my day.
Mm-hmm.
But I always go back to when Dimebag Darrell was shot on stage.
And it changed it.
The guy walked on stage, and you have to assume that somebody's out there, they might have a gun.
Unfortunately, you do have to assume
I feel
the
like
worst.
I-
You do. That is the unfortunate case.
That was a changing point in our lives when
Yeah.
Dimebag Darrell was murdered on stage by a crazed fan. It's no longer, you don't go on stage anymore. You don't go out on a field
Yeah,
anymore.
it's not cool. But sports blog page today.
Okay.
Now, word from our sponsor, BetterHelp. Sometimes I wake up and I'll have an overwhelming sense of, sadness or anger. And I have learned to deal with those feelings through therapy. And now it can be tough to train your brain to stay in, problem solving mode. What is going right when you're faced with a challenge in life? Or maybe your hormones are just out of whack, right? That was the reason why I was inspired to try therapy. Whatever your reason is, you should really, really give BetterHelp a try. They're a great option for therapy, convenient, accessible, affordable, entirely online. I've seen so many benefits personally. I just feel more like I'm leaning into myself, right? More confident, less stress. And if you need some of that, you need some help, maybe with anxiety, depression, emotional healing, you need to unload. Why don't you do that at betterhelp.com/Tessa? You'll get 10% off your first month with that code. That's betterhelp.com/Tessa. An accident is blocking two left lanes in Chambers County, I-10 East, going eastbound before Trinity River. So it's stopping traffic from FM 565 over in Waller, Brookshire, I-10 East and westbound. That's still closed. People are saying traffic forced to the feeder road, and that's correct. You can use Highway 90 as an alternate route. Otherwise, you are delayed at least an hour. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on. 94.5 The Buzz, Lincoln Park, What I've Done. Rod Ryan Show on a Tuesday. Lots of stuff for you on Links and Guests today. There is a lot of Instagram stuff because the Twins had to put in their list today. So it was time for their third quarter report where they're updating their Instagram features, their favorites on the year. So Chili's list is up. Alex's list is up. You mentioned looking at girls. There's all that. But I'm telling you, I think 3 things you must see today. I did take time to talk about that a little bit. I know you've been talking about tacos all morning. It's National Taco Day.
I'm so hungry for doing that.
The tacos? Well, okay, yeah, National Taco Day, National Vodka Day. I will talk about something that's food related. So I don't bring these things up to make everybody mad. I get a little frustrated, okay? I really enjoy the city of which I call home here in Houston.
Mm-hmm.
But I've always said that the city has an identity crisis. What do I mean by that?
Yeah, what do you mean?
The rest of the world doesn't know what goes on here.
It's like
they don't know
good.
anything about it. It's not good. It's not good. It's not.
I feel
it's
like
not,
locals,
it's not good.
I feel like locals like it that way.
Nope. It's not good for tourism. It's not good for the city. It's not good. You want to be attractive. You want to be an attractive place to go for vacations, for people from other places. It's great that if you're a little tiny town and you're like America's best kept secret, that's great. The 4th biggest city in America should not be a best kept secret in this country. It's bad. It's bad. It's the Chamber of Commerce. We've got to do something to turn this thing around, to let people know that this place is dope. And there are great things here. I'm not putting down the city. I'm putting down the way that our city is portrayed to the rest of the country.
Okay.
That's always been a huge problem. San Antonio. Okay, Riverwalk, Alamo, sure. Okay, Austin, top 10 every list.
Mm-hmm.
Top 10 every list going. Lots of live music, great. Dallas is
JFK died there.
Dallas seems to be Dallas. I knew you were going to crap on it, but Dallas has a better reputation than us.
Yeah, they charge you like $80 to go see where the president was shot, and that's how they make their money.
And maybe I worded that wrong. Maybe it's not a better reputation, but they are more widely known than us. If you look up the national news and they put if they want to put a couple of temperatures on some cities, we're bigger. We're bigger than them. But they'll have the Dallas temperature on there.
They had a TV show, that's why.
That all aids, that all helps.
Right.
That all helps. The one thing that I think we all hang on to is we talk about how great the food is here.
Yeah.
Okay? Now, what do you have to do to be a foodie? Everybody likes food. Doesn't make you a foodie. What do you got to do to be a
Instagram account, and that's got to be what you post on it.
Yeah, you got to eat on camera.
Or have a blog.
Yeah, you got to talk about food.
Yeah.
You got to go to the different places, and you got to take pictures. A lot of it.
We are not a top 10 foodie city in America.
Dude.
We are not a top 20 foodie city, and I don't think we made the top 30. I think we're 31. Do you see the identity crisis? People don't know what goes on here. It's a huge problem.
I would call that a foodie crisis. Like, I would call that, if foodies don't know that about this place.
Not much of a foodie, are they?
No, they're not.
Fraudy,
you know,
more like.
Yeah.
They looked at 182 U.S. cities. Are you happy about being in 31st place? No, I'm not. They're based on their foodie appeal. So they looked at all kinds of things, the cost of restaurants, groceries, the number of places available, diversity. We know we're the most diverse city in America. Do we get credit for that? I don't know.
No.
It's something that we talk about here. Nobody else knows that. Nobody knows that. We have not done a good job of selling that to the rest of the country.
Okay.
That's what I feel is the problem here. Okay. The gourmet options, the local food, food trucks, farmers markets. Of course, Austin, Texas is going to be top 10. I feel like they just get shoehorned into every top 10 list.
Yeah, they do.
They get on every list. Every cool list that you want to be on, they're in there. Do they even look at the place, or do you just like it?
They just are like, oh, it's in Austin, cool.
I just feel like it's overpopulated and all the restaurants are like you can't even get a reservation there. It's so packed and busy.
That might mean that it's good. That might be one of the factors. Like, wow, look at you're telling me that it's great then if everybody's out.
Probably harder to get reservations in New York as well.
I guess.
So New York came in at number 18. Like, that's got some of the best food in the world there. But I don't know. The foodie criteria might be what's throwing me off a little bit. Portland, Oregon was number 1. I don't know anything about Portland, Oregon, other than watching Portlandia, and it's another like an Austin hip kind of a cool place. It's a granola.
Yeah, like I've heard a lot about it.
Trees.
I've heard a lot about it, but I don't know
trails there.
what's going on.
Damian Lillard.
Portland, Oregon, followed by Orlando.
Orlando?
Followed by Miami.
We got Disney there.
San Francisco.
Okay, that one plays.
Austin, Texas, Sacramento, Seattle, Tampa, Vegas, and San Diego.
That's wild.
LA's not in the top 10. New York City's not in the top 10. We are not in the top 20. We're not in the top 30. We're 31 on this list.
Who made this list? I'm going to send them a seething email. Do I need to show them? Do I need to show them
Chamber of Commerce
the
put this
fat
together?
that I had sucked out of my stomach because I ate so much delicious food? Do I have to show them that, Alex? Because I will.
These things frustrate me. These things frustrate me because and I've told this story 100 times, even when I came to move here, leaving New Orleans, a much smaller city, a tiny city compared to here, all of my friends, why would you go to Houston? They don't know anything about it. There's some space thing there. For some reason, Houston had a problem. They don't know anything about it. Nobody does. We don't have the Alamo. We don't have the history either. We're not an old city, okay? It was what happened in Galveston in the early 1900s that people moved up here. So we don't have a lot of this couple 100-year history.
Should we make a commercial? Me, you, Alex Chile, and we talk about it.
Chile has to do it with candy corn in his mouth.
And Chile reads the whole thing. I mean, they don't know. And hey,
Chile is
everybody,
an attraction.
I'm Chili Brown. Come on down to Houston.
Tell me people aren't booking flights.
You can say the same thing about your show. I mean, Rod, this don't like take offense to this.
Go ahead.
#1 morning show here. Hilarious, entertaining. I mean, if I do say so myself, really interactive, fun, great. I mean, if you don't know, if your buddy's not telling you, hey, I listen to the Rod Ryan show, someone word of mouth, how are people going to know what they're missing?
Right.
Do you know what I mean? Like, that's why it's so important for people who love Homeroom, who love the show. It's so important for them to recommend it. That first phone call. It's like, yeah, I told my buddies about, turned on to a couple people in, wherever he was living. Where was he living? Odessa. The show. You got to tell people. And if you don't, that's on you. Then we're going to,
Every time
suffer.
Every time I see these lists, I take it personally for some reason. Because this is my adopted home. And I want everybody to know how cool it is here.
I love it here.
I don't like it that it's a secret. I don't like that. I want everybody to know how cool it is here. I don't think it's a good thing that we're a secret. I don't. I personally do not.
But I feel like for Houstonians, I feel like it's a no-brainer. It's like, we know we have good food. You're a sports fan. We have all the major sports teams. We're right in the middle. Where you want to go to LA, you want to go to New York, we're right in the middle of the country. We're the heartbeat of the country. We have a port here. We're so culturally diverse. You can get all the great food here. I bought a house here. I'm like, this is a place. This is a great home base. Even if my life changes.
Everybody walks around.
I don't have to convince anyone. I know.
But everybody walks around their own hometown with the misconception that it's the greatest place in the world.
Well, they're all wrong besides us.
So everybody kind of walks around like that. Okay? In Buffalo, they think it's the greatest city in the world. Like, this is the greatest city in the world. It's like, if you've been to Rome, Rome's pretty dope, man.
What's the food in Rome?
I'm sorry. Rome was pretty awesome. I haven't been everywhere, but
you can get to places from here so quickly. I don't know. That's part of the appeal to me. It's like, okay, it's such a no-brainer. So when you say that, I'm like, well, if they don't know, it's like, take one look at the map, right in the middle. Right in the damn middle. I think 40 of the Forbes top 100 billionaires, millionaires, they live here. It's from here. You want to make some money. You have a business idea. I mean, whatever, man.
I don't know why I take it so personally when I see those lists. I get so pissed off. We have world-class cuisine here. We do.
Oh, I know.
I know. I don't know if they even came down here to it's like, oh, well, Houston hasn't been on the list in the last 20 years, so let's just put them somewhere around 31. I just don't think they even came,
Did they
That's
do
what
it to
it is.
upset us?
Maybe. Maybe, just to piss me off. If you would like to get pissed off, you can go read that list.
I am there.
Go hit up that list and then maybe drop the people that put it together an email.
Maybe I will.
Let's give something away here. Oh, I'll do it. I'll do it because this is Yingling. So another great thing. I want to be out. I talked about this yesterday on the show. I want to be out in the community. My company's not set up for it anymore. I don't care. I'm still coming up with stuff to do. So I want to be out on the streets, and I want to be on White Oak. So it's Oktoberfest. It's October. It's a play on Oktoberfest, but it's White Oak Toberfest. And I got a pub crawl, okay? And I got it. I got to find out. Did you guys see that Yingling cooler in Skinner's office?
Oh, I haven't seen it.
If that's the cooler we're giving away, OMG, I'll get a picture of it. If that's the one that we're giving away, it's badass. So you're going to get a Yingling cooler right now, and you're going to get some swag from Yingling. I'm going to give you a $50 Uber gift card because I want you to come and roll with me at White Oktoberfest. So I don't want anybody driving. So you got the Uber gift card. So we put this whole thing together, and we really thought about it. And then we'll hang out. We'll bounce around to a bunch of different bars over there on White Oak. It's on a Saturday afternoon coming up in 2 weeks. It'll be October 15th. And the grand prize, once you kind of roll with me and hang, somebody's going to leave there with a Yingling neon sign. So
awesome.
You got to be 21 years of age or older. If you'd like you and your friend to come party with us, I'll take 713-212-5945. I'll take caller number 10 right now. Good luck, man. This is going to be a good party.
All right, we can say hello to fall. Few things we like about the end of the year. Well, pumpkin spice, obviously. It's football season. Halloween just around the corner. But right now is the time to check your flexible spending accounts. Check on your vision plan. See if you've met your deductibles because at Man Eye Institute, you can maximize your benefits and you can use your benefits to help you pay for LASIK or cataract surgery, which is life-changing, okay? Use those benefits before they expire at the end of the year to help pay for your laser eye surgery. You can schedule a consultation today. Take advantage of affordable payment plans and take advantage of guaranteed approval financing by calling 800-MY-VISION or visit maneye.com. Hey, it's Tessa. What's your junk situation looking like? Now that you've cleaned out and seen you need to get the Halloween decorations up, maybe you can clean up your life by visiting Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center. Turn your scrap metal, used cars, electronics, appliances, all that stuff you got laying around, you can turn it into money. My boy Victor is paying out top dollar at Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center. Now, they're open 7 days a week, okay? Open 7 days a week, located at 11801 West Montgomery Road. That's a super easy drive, guys. 11801 West Montgomery Road. Go over there. The drive is super easy. The staff is super friendly and the facilities are super clean. It's Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center. You want to check them out online? Okay. HoustonScrapMetal.co.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. Let's talk auto loans, man. Because they are not for profit, credit unions are going to be way more willing to work with you if you don't have that perfect credit. Whereas big banks, they're going to try to get you a higher interest rate so that they will become more profitable. Shell FCU, they offer 2 skip-a-pays every year, 90 days deferred payments, $250 cash back. Bam! And this year, every auto signature, home equity, or mortgage loan qualifies for entry to win one of 3 $10,000 prizes from Shell Federal Credit Union. Visit shellfcu.org and get that loan application started today.
All right. Sorry. Okay, there we go. Let's go downtown. Stop and go on East Tech southbound between the George R. Brown and the downtown split. That's under a 5-minute delay. There is an accident blocking 2 left lanes over in Chambers County, I-10 East Freeway going westbound before FM 565. So you have some stop and go traffic from Trinity River. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Let me go over to the phones here. What's Chili got for me? Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hey, Rod, it's Cody.
How are you?
Doing good. How are you?
Awesome, dude. You want to come party with me in a couple of weeks?
Absolutely.
It's on October 15th. It's a Saturday. I think we're going to get rolling like at around 2 o'clock. So it's like a pub crawl, day drinking, Saturday afternoon. Yingling White Oktoberfest. I'm going to give you the Yingling cooler. I'm going to get you the swag and the $50 Uber gift card, and then you'll be in the drawing now for the neon. You down for all of that?
Awesome. Sounds great.
All right. Who are you going to bring? Who's worthy to party with us? You and I. Who are you bringing?
My best bud.
Okay. Sounds like a good throwdown. All right, dude. Thank you, man. I appreciate you listening. Hang on the phone. Chili will get you all the details. Put him on hold. And then Alex looks like he's ready. All right, what you got, dude?
All right, today's AOL was submitted by Adam the Cop, our good buddy, and I guess you guys all know about the McDonald's ice cream talk. It was always, what's the point of going and getting ice cream at McDonald's? The machines are always broken.
Always broken.
Is it for real? Does anybody have a confirmation right here in front of me? 2 people. Have you ever wanted an ice cream and they didn't have it, or is it just something that you've all heard on the internet?
I've never gone to McDonald's for ice cream.
Me neither.
Personally, but that's all I ever hear about.
Me
is
too.
Like, oh, they're broken. So Adam the Cop sent me this great little site that's called McBroken, and it shows you, it's just a map of pretty much the whole world and every McDonald's there, and it will light up green if the ice cream machine is working, and it'll be red if it's not. So like, let's go look. The Fulton Street, 2515 Fulton Street McDonald's here in Houston. Machine is broken, was checked 90 minutes ago. If you want to head to one that works, you could go to 1302 Westheimer, checked 90 minutes ago as well. That machine is up and running right now.
Thank you.
Maybe not
What is the problem with these machines?
I don't know. North Kirby, they don't have one that's working. 91 minutes ago, that was checked, and it is down.
I mean, some people,
As
all
is
they
the one
serve.
on South Main.
But some places only serve ice cream. They're not that. They can't be down like
They
that.
need to talk to Dairy Queen
But I
and
think
see how they do it.
Obviously,
all
they
day.
know they don't make their money in ice cream, so they probably don't put it on the top of their priority list
guess.
to fix it. And they're like, well, do we still make fries? Okay, cool. Let's make sure that's working first. Then we'll get to the ice cream.
I guess nobody ever complains that the fryers aren't working.
Right.
It's just
Houston,
the ice cream.
Looks like we got, overall, I would say we have more green dots with working ice creams at McDonald's than red dots. But if you're hankering for a McDonald's ice cream, go check out today's AOL McBroken at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at buzz.com.
94.5 The Buzz. Nirvana is Something in the Way. Rod Ryan Show. That was another movie that was dark. The Batman movie with the Twilight kid.
Robert Pattinson.
I mean, I know that, Gotham isn't a bright, sunshiny day, but does it rain every day in Gotham? I don't watch all of this stuff, but every day was dark and rainy. Awful.
Perfect for crime.
It's like, you're in a cave.
Well, he's Batman.
Everything was dripping. Like everything's dripping.
Like, go at home there.
I never saw it. My sister watched that movie like 4 times. I still haven't seen it. I watched the Elvis movie like 4 times.
It's the Batman is dark, man, and I get it. The Dark Knight, all of that. He comes out at most of his activities and bad people, the stuff done at night. Gotham does not seem like a top 10 sunny place, man, at all. They're not showing up for any good lists.
Are they on the list?
I bring this up because somebody told me that they really liked this last episode, House of the Dragon.
Okay.
They said they really liked the episode, but they agreed that it was a little too dark. I didn't like either. I didn't like the episode. I'm not going to give any spoilers or anything like that. But a lot of people are hitting me up. They're watching this House of Dragon, and that's a continuation. I didn't think I needed it in my life. I was amazed at how much I liked Game of Thrones when it was out. I got in late, and then I binged it. We binged it, and then I caught up with the rest of the world, and I think I watched the last 4 episodes with the rest of the world. I had to wait. And it was good. I mean, Game of Thrones is Band of Brothers is the best thing that's ever been made. Game of Thrones is number 2.
Okay.
I thought I don't need dragons and stuff in my life anymore. I thought that would suffice what I did. And then I watched the first couple of episodes, and I'm like, okay, I'm pretty into this now. Mm-hmm. I'm into it. You couldn't see anything in this last episode on Sunday night. You could not see. Now,
I love the response, though.
The party, the funeral. There was a funeral. So
Great.
I don't think I'm giving anything away.
Spoiler.
But it takes place in the evening, and then it gets dark, and then normally they'll just like switch to inside or whatever. They continue to kind of party outside, and it's dark outside, and it stinks. Because everyone's talking and everyone's hanging out, and they continue with the episode of this gathering outside.
Right.
I know there's no electricity in Game of Thrones and all of this stuff. I don't know what year it is, but there's no electricity, okay? Edison hasn't shown up yet.
Maybe in the
I couldn't see what was going on. I really felt like an old man. I'm like, are kids having the same problem? It's like when they say that like there's that sound that old people don't hear. I'm like, am I old? I can't see this?
It's like you don't want to complain just in case you're old.
Yes. I didn't say
I do that.
I didn't say squat about it until I put up the story that fans are up in arms over episode 7 because they couldn't see anything.
Okay, phew. Like, we all can't see.
HBO has responded. Here's their response to one fan that got a little angry about that they couldn't see. This is from the HBO account. We appreciate you reaching out about a night scene in House of the Dragon, episode 7, appearing dark on your screen. The dimmed lighting of this scene was an intentional, creative decision. Thanks. So tough S. Tough S.
I think in today's society, that's the best thing. When someone or something doesn't like what you do, okay, well, it's a creative decision. Sorry.
I mean,
sorry.
you wouldn't.
Not sorry.
But you wouldn't tell.
Yeah.
Now
Like,
listen.
you don't like it? Create your own dragon show.
Lit.
You wouldn't walk up to an artist's painting and say, a little too much blue.
Right.
Oh, I would.
You know what I mean? Like that was their thing. So I do believe when you're setting up a scene and you want it to look a certain way, I think it's an art form, but this was worthy of complaining about.
So can we just crank up the brightness?
Just a little bit, man.
Just
get
a little bit.
A few extra torches. That's all I was asking for. Just
Dragons blow fire. Make them do that.
a couple of extra torches out there would have been great. There's a link up today on Links and Guests. I know we don't really talk about all this stuff all that much on the show, but I'm with the angry mob on this, and I rarely roll with the mob. This time I am. 94.5 The Buzz. Third Eye Blind Jumper. Rod Ryan Show. Tat Tuesday. Number one link, still beating the Twins link. Their third quarter reports were due today. So Alex and Chili have both sent in their top 10, what they feel is the top 10 on the year for Instagram features. But those are, a lot of people are checking those lists out too. And those will burn for a while. People will be looking at those for a long time. But the Tat Tuesday feature is local. So awesome too, by the way. Beautiful. Know the show. What are you giving away?
I have left a pair of tickets to see Steve Vai at the House of Blues October 12th.
Yes. Okay. Some guy said we're not talking about, he's heard us mention tacos 100 times on the show and hasn't heard us talk about 10-4 day. We did talk about it this morning. We had a trucker on. We have a lot of great truckers that listen to the show. But today's date is October 4th, 10-4 day, CB. So it's kind of like a CB trucker day. We did mention it for sure.
Yes.
Several times on the program. So it was just earlier today. Let me take a short break. And when we come back, Tessa will have a question for you to win those tickets to go see Vi. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Now, you've heard me talk about it. I'm rolling with Yingling and our White Oaktoberfest. It's White Oak in the Heights, October 15th. It's the first annual. I'm hoping this turns into something like Lights in the Heights and White Linen. I want it to be an every year thing. All presented by Yingling, a full day, man. Games, contests, entertainment, rolling from bar to bar to bar, and of course, great beer. So let's show them how Houston celebrates Oktoberfest. Let this be another signature event of ours. I want everyone out to White Oaktoberfest, Saturday, October 15th, White Oak in the Heights, probably starting at around 2 o'clock.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa talking about my family over at Classic Chevy Sugarland and Classic Chevy Highway 6. Okay, are you in the market for a new vehicle? Do you know there are tons of Silverados, more inventory than anyone else already at Classic Chevy, but tons of Silverados with $5,000 off. That's right. Get in there. Ask for Jeff or Tiffany Sebastian. Those are the owners. They're ready to put you in your dream ride. The GM Dealer of the Year for 12 years in a row now. Tell them Tessa from The Buzz sent you. The accident on 610 East Loop southbound approaching Turning Basin has cleared, but there's still some stopping of traffic from Gellhorn, about a 7-minute delay. I-10 east and westbound still closed due to a police investigation happening there. Use Highway 90 as an alternate route. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Today. 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. 10% chance of rain today. Cloudy. Highs of around, 86. Man, there were some great pictures that came in this morning. We were kind of moving quick. I was moving quick this morning. Hashtag Houston Sunrise. Lots of great pictures came in. Did you get the picture of the guy? It was like, there was two dudes fishing in the water. It was Surfside Beach.
I did.
I asked him where it was. He said it was in Surfside this morning, and he took those. So there was some wicked hashtag Houston Sunrise pictures. Hashtag Surfside Sunrise. It was awesome. Thank you for sharing all those. We got no windows. All right, here we go. It's time for Know the Show.
Yes.
Steve Vai, October 12th, House of Blues. One of the great rock guitar players of all time. What's your question going to be?
So I'm always learning new phrases on this show.
Oh,
and
boy.
I think it's via your adolescence, childhood, whatever,
Did I say
you
something
growing.
today?
Well, I'll tell you what you said, and then I want someone to tell me what we were talking about because it relates to Alex and his sports blog page. So just bear with me. You said you had a couple friends that could click jaws. They called it clicking jaws.
Oh, yeah.
And I thought,
Not proud of that.
well, that's one way to say it. And it was really funny. So tell me, how did we get to the subject, to the phrase clicking jaws? And I will give you the tickets to see Steve Vai House of Blues.
713-212-5945. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Finger 11, Paralyzer. Rod Ryan Show, 10% chance of rain, cloudy today. High of around 86. Tat Tuesday coming to a close. 10-4 day, National Taco Day, Vodka Day. Is it National Night Out?
Yes.
That's it? Okay. Get out there, say hi to your neighbors today. All right, let's wrap up this show first. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hey, good morning.
Hello, who's this?
Charlie.
Hi, Charlie. Welcome to Know the Show. All right, it's kind of an odd question. What are you asking for here?
Charlie, just stay with me here. I learned the phrase, I'd never heard this before, clicking jaws. I'm sure it's popular, but...
I don't know if it is.
But Rod's youth has brought us to this point. He said clicking jaws, what were we talking about? It was on the sports blog page.
Yeah, the guy knocking people out on the Padres game.
Yeah.
I gotta say, I'm today years old as well. I've never heard that either.
It's like such a descriptive phrase. They're like, ouch, it kind of hurts.
Because I had friends that could do it. I couldn't. I'm telling you, all those fights that I got into, I got my ass beat, okay? But my friends
Hey, man, I'm right there with you.
But my friends were tough, though, okay? And they could click jaws. When I say that, they went down the line, clicking 3 jaws. Guys are on the ground.
But that's why they're still in Buffalo and you're here where it's warm.
A lot of times I didn't have to fight because they were so tough. But then if one of those jaws didn't click, then the guy took a second swing at me. I'm like, oh, damn it. All right, dude, you win.
You know the show. You know the show through and through. You get the tickets to see Steve Vai at the House of Blues. Thank you so much. Have fun.
Sweet. Thank y'all.
You know, I recently went back. Charlie, stay with me. I recently went back on YouTube and I watched the Crossroads scene with Karate Kid. What's his name?
Daniel. No.
Daniel LaRusso.
Yeah, but that's his.
LaRusso.
But what's his?
Macchiato.
Ralph.
Yeah.
Ralph Macchio.
Uh-huh.
He's in that movie Crossroads.
Uh-huh.
And he plays against the devil. It's like Devil Went Down to Georgia. And he's playing the guitar against the devil guitar player. And that's Steve Vai. It's Steve Vai, and he's playing the devil in that movie Crossroads. Crossroads is a great movie. It's an awesome movie. So
I literally thought you were talking about the Britney Spears movie Crossroads.
No.
I was what?
All right, hang on. Charlie, I'm going to click on you, not your jaw. Just going to click on you. Go over to Chili and say hi.
That's how you click on jaws over there.
That's it. 007, Sean Connery. He's got a Hall of Fame game tomorrow. He's never been in the Hall of Fame. He plays every 30-some days.
Right.
He gets through, loves the game. He's never been in the Hall of Fame. Will he blow it tomorrow? We'll see. Tat Tuesday, #1 link, quarterly reports from the Twins, links 2 and 3 today. Chili Brown.
Woo!
Chili Brown.
Yeah.
It says here, Chili Brown, the narrator of our generation. Really?
100%. No ifs, ands, or buts.
Chili, can I bring you into my kids' school? Will you read to kids?
Yeah.
I mean, that would be Uncle Chili Uncle Chili Brown coming to read to the kids. You down for that?
Let's talk about it after the show.
All right. Twitter, our poll question.
Sock, shoe, tie.
They made it all crazy. All right, that's it. We got to go. Go get your tacos and vodka. You're free. You're free to go. You're free to move around the cabin. Tomorrow's Wild Card Wednesday. So we've got a product that was sent to me. We can do, if you want, and if we can put our deal together. Alex said that the hype man wasn't signed a contract yet for 2022.
Get the deal done.
It's not up to me.
So if we can get the hype man in here, tomorrow we'll play the first 2022 fall round of the Pumpkin Spice Price is Right.
You better get him.
Okay?
It's not my decision.
You are his handler.
That game will be played at 7:20. All right, at Rod Ryan Show, all socials. You guys already did a great job with that. Nonstop Nooner headed your way with Jeremy. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. Keep it here, okay? I say you're free to move around the cabin, but you're not allowed to change the dial or push any buttons on that radio, okay? Keep it right here. Have an awesome day, everybody. AMF.